Hello, hello, my friends. How is everybody doing today? I am going to be solo streaming. The goose is loose on Jamie's stream. Yay! This is my first time streaming, so please be kind if I need to adjust any volumes or anything. Please let me know, and I will do my best to get that all sorted. You know what? Let's get some music going here. Okay. Let me know about music volumes, player volumes, that kind of stuff as we go along today, please. I would appreciate it. Alright, so today we have some more World Cup games. Let's get you moved over to... There we go. So this is our first script. We are playing Deep Bluff 9 Redux. Let me see if I can find the author for that. Henrik is our author. So, shouts to you for this wonderful script. Alright, so, let's just get right into it, shall we? We can get a setup going, and that way when I hop up to the players, we can just get going. Alright, let's give these characters a shuffle. We have a full 12-player game today. Hooray! Alright, we've got an imp, poisoner, and assassin. I am pretty good with that. I don't feel any need to change this evil team here. But if you do want to see any changes, definitely let me know. We've got a drunk. So we can take that out and maybe put in an extra townsfolk. What do we want? Let's see. There's a bounty hunter. Let's put in a pixie as well. It will not be, well, it is Goose perspective of sorts. I will be simply storytelling is all. All World Cup games need to be told exclusively from the storyteller viewpoint. But it is solo Goose storytelling today. Yep, and Jamie is indisposed, and he made either a very wise or very foolish decision to let me run the stream. We're gonna find out which one. Alright, so we have on here, let's see, what do we have for townsfolk? We've got a bounty hunter and a pixie. We've got general, innkeeper, undertaker. Yep, I think all those are good. Fisherman, farmer, and an alchemist. What ability would we want to give an alchemist? Oh hey, to the creator of the script who is in our chat. Well, hopefully when you can come back and join us in 45 minutes, we should hopefully have a rousing game going on. Yes, Jamie will find out if the goose decides to chew on all the internet's wires. Right, and since I am just streaming today, you might get some background noise occasionally of my cats. So normally when I am on Discord, I am exclusively on push to talk. But right now, one of my cats, I don't know if you can hear any of that background noise, possibly not, but he's playing with something. Don't even know what, you know, he's a cat, he makes his own toys. Maybe a witch for the alchemist. And rather see a politician than a mutant. Yep, I'm good with an alchemist witch. We can totally do that. And you want to see a politician instead of a mutant. You know, we do already have a bounty hunter in play, so if I were to swap for that, I haven't swapped anything out yet, because changing the drunk token and, you know, to a townsfolk is not considered one of the swaps. I still have 5 of them. So if I put in a politician, I think I would want to take out a bounty hunter. Is there a different townsfolk that you guys would like to see instead then? Otherwise, I will leave it as bounty hunter mutant, I think. Also, can you guys hear the music? I hope you can hear the music. And is it too loud or too quiet or something? Let me know. Okay, cool, beautiful. Thank you, Chicken Nug Nugs. So Chicken Nug Nugs votes for Bounty Hunter to stay in. I guess another question is do we want a damsel? Because that's another option. Instead of either politician or mutant or drunk, we could put in a damsel. I am quieter than the music. Okay, I can change that a little bit, hopefully. Turn the music down just a little bit, because I certainly want to be louder than the music. Alternatively, I can go into Discord and see if I can turn myself up. I'm not really sure which is going to be the right move here, but we'll start with turning the music down a tiny bit. Alright, cool. So, thoughts on... Yes, Deep Bluff 9 is the title of this script. Yeah, we could make, instead of Pixie, we could swap that to a Balloonist for the drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Making the Balloonists themselves the second outsider is always interesting. Self-evil Silver Bounty Hunter. That is a potential, but I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of it. It is generally recommended that you not make the Bounty Hunter themselves evil, because then they're not really that much of a townsfolk, you know? But I'm not necessarily against it. How do we feel about this setup? I'm happy to send these tokens out and see where they fall here, and then maybe make some more decisions after that. Okay, so we are going to make the Balloonists themselves the drunk. You'd love to see a drunk balloonist learn themselves. Good. You know what? We'll put that in our cards. If we get to Dak, maybe we'll give Dak himself as like a third name, and hopefully he lives that long. I don't want to do it too early because I don't want to, you know, signal a little too much. Alright, let's get our Is the Alchemist token on there before I forget. So we were thinking for the Alchemist of going Witch. I think that's probably a decently balanced choice. Evil is aware that, you know, an Alchemist Witch could be in play, and so they might be a little bit more cautious with nominating. I do find that most Alchemist Witches, or witches pretending to be alchemists as well, do generally come out pretty openly with who their picks are, because it makes them look better, right? Okay, so what else do we have to do? First setup here. So we've got the Drunk Balloonist, we've got an Alchemist who's going to get the Witch ability. I will change that token after I have sent out the Alchemist token. Got a Fisherman, a Bounty Hunter. Who is the Bounty Hunter going to turn? And who is the Bounty Hunter going to see? Ooh, an Evil Innkeeper. Interesting. Yeah, that could be interesting. I have referred to the Sailor before as the budget poisoner when the Bounty Hunter or Mez makes them evil, and, you know, an Innkeeper is kind of the same way. Mullabak likes evil fish. Mullabak has been an evil fish before, and it was a fantastic game. I like those options, though. Innkeeper or Fisherman? I think I like, no, you know what? Let's go with evil innkeeper. Let's see what an evil innkeeper might be able to do in this game. You know, lying about who they picked, especially when you have a drunking ability, really interesting. Yep, I think George is a decent shout for that reason. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll go George, and then hopefully George will get the chance to use their ability. I know sometimes people move on bounty hunter pings on day one, and sometimes they don't. Okay, for demon bluffs, let's go. Okay. Well, we can give them Savant and make them do a little bit of work if they'd like. We can give them, I think Engineer could be an interesting buff here. They already know that a damsel's not going to be in play, so we don't need to bother with that. Do we want to give them Politician, or do we want to give them one of the other townsfolk for a bluff? With a drunk balloonist, maybe an outsider. Yes, I currently have on a sort of fantasy-esque royalty-free playlist from Darren Curtis Music over on YouTube. It's pretty cool if you want to go search them up and check them out. Alright, so yeah, let's give them Politician as their third bluff there. Alright, if we are all ready, let's go up and say hi to our players.
Yep, Assassin Goblin would also be a really good combination as an engineer for that reason.
Hello, everybody. Say
Hello.
hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hello. Hello, chat.
Chat, I miss you. I love you.
Chat,
Alright.
we've all pre-planned our 3 for 3s while you guys were setting up, so.
Ooh, nice. Interesting.
We're all gonna be the goblin.
Pretty much.
You know what? That sounds like an excellent choice.
I
so
hope I'm not.
I do have a setup already if you guys are all good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Might as well.
Sure.
Go to sleep.
Let's
then.
go, Goose.
Thanks, Navean.
Oop. I did not give myself the roll, so it didn't put me in my spoopy cottage where I live. There we go. Now I'm in the spoopy cottage. Alright, so let's see. I am still hearing that I might be a little bit quiet. I'm actually not entirely sure how to adjust just myself. I can check in Discord settings. Oh, you know what? My output volume is... Let me turn that up a little bit. Let me know if that is a little bit better. Yes, I can absolutely do that. Thank you, Rishi, for reminding me. There we go. There is our Discord view. Hooray! I will try to... Oh yeah, lowering desktop volume would also work. Okay. How are the player volumes? Were those okay? Alright. Let me send out characters before I forget. That would be important too. Make sure everybody is seated. I think sending out characters and remembering to give to pick bluffs beforehand are like the two biggest things that I always forget. Okay, so player volumes were pretty loud compared to me, so yeah, let me try. I will try turning down the desktop volume a tiny bit. And again, you know, let me know if it is not adjusted enough once I get around to talking to people in their cottages, and I can hopefully fix that. Right. So, who are we going to first? We are going to our minions, Stuart and George. Hazel is saying that she hasn't gotten her character yet, so let me... There we go. Okay. Hey, George.
Hello.
Thank you.
Good. Okay, for some reason stream dropped, I guess. It is back up now, though. Alright, so your fellow minion is George, and your demon is Syrah.
Thank you very much.
You are very welcome, and I will be back shortly for your poisoner choice. Hey, Syrah.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, not good. So full disclosure, with the exception of the Legion game that I played on stream a couple weeks ago, this is my first time as the demon.
Okay, well, you know what? I believe in you. You can do this, and also, you're the imp. You do have an out if you need it.
Yes, that's reassuring. I'm not going to use it too early, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. Alright, so your minions are Stuart and George. And
Stuart and George.
yes, your bluffs are Savant, Engineer, and Politician.
Savant, engineer, politician. Okay. Okay, good.
Good, and chat is rooting you on. They believe in you too.
Thank you, chat. I need this. So, sorry, just to clarify, Stuart and George are my minions.
Yes.
Cool, okay.
Alright, good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
Alright, I am back, my friend. Who would you like to poison?
Hello. I would like to poison Kota, please.
Coda, you got it.
Thank you.
Let's go visit Bongo. Hey, Bongo.
Hello.
I am here to let you know that you have the Witch ability.
Great. Never been Alchemist before. This should be fun.
Yeah, and you know what? While I am here, why don't you go ahead and tell me who you would like to curse?
Oh dear. Let's see. Picking blindly here. Dakota's always prone to nominate, so let's go with Dakota.
Dakota it is. You got it.
Alright, thank you.
Dakota getting all the love tonight, apparently. I almost wish I had made her evil now, because I think that would be funny. I do actually really love the concept of an evil farmer, right? It is a chain that is very difficult for evil to interrupt. So evil farmers always sort of make me a little bit giddy there. Okay, so Dak is the balloonist. I think, let's see, who do we want to start showing? Let's show, you know what, let's go right across the board. We will show Shay as a minion, because Dak is drunk. He is getting all sorts of wrong info. Dakota in a three-way right off the hop. She can't resist banging. Yeah. Bang is a great game. We had a great time. For anybody who's not getting that joke there, we are referring to something on Alejo's stream from a couple weeks ago. Highly recommended you watch. It was a fun watch. Fun to play as well. Alright, who's next? Gotta go tell Dak his name. Got it. Hey, Dak. You are muted, my friend.
Hello, sorry.
That is okay. Are you ready for your first name?
I am ready.
Okay. I wake you up, and I show you Shay.
Shay. Okay. Awesome.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Hey, Sam. are you there and can you hear me? Interesting. I'm not lighting up anywhere, so I am not sure if my push to talk
Navean?
stopped working.
There we go.
There we go. So I don't know what that was about, but it said I was connected to the voice channel, and then it just like my push to talk wasn't working.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Are you ready for your first client?
This is my first bounty hunter game. I'm excited.
Ooh, fancy. All right, well, I wake you up and I show you George.
Okay.
All right.
Let's kill George then.
Good luck. All right, chat. So, next up we have the general. I am pretty keen on showing neutral at the moment. You know, I think good has an Alchemist witch, which could be pretty powerful for them. Although, to be fair, they do have a townsfolk cursed right now. We've got a drunk balloonist, and an evil innkeeper who, although they could poison, they could also, well, drunk I guess, but you know, they could also potentially stop kills if they aren't careful. So I think overall it's pretty decently balanced. So, what do you think? Do you think neutral makes sense for a general here? Alright, yeah, let's go neutral then. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm very well, thanks. Genuinely, when I was looking at this script at the start, I was thinking, I hope I get the general. So I'm pretty over the moon.
Well, there you go. Hashtag blessed.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm going to wake you up, and I'm going to give you a neutral.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much.
You are very welcome. Spoopy Cottage. Alright, this is where I live, in the Spoopy Cottage. Unfortunately, Jamie, who also lives here with me, is not here tonight, but that's okay. Okay, I think that is everybody. I don't believe I missed anything for tonight. So, thoughts on maybe fisherman advice. I don't know Shay super well yet, so I don't know their, like, how quickly they tend to come for fishermen. You know what? I'm not sure yet. Okay, so we've got this little triangle of evil here. We've got... Actually, yes, we have 4 evils. Right, Hazel is also evil. You know what? That's what we forgot to do. We forgot to go tell Hazel that she is evil. Hey, Hazel.
Hello.
I have some interesting news for you on this first night. You are evil, my friend.
I'm evil?
You are evil.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Alright, well, hopefully, you can do some interesting things. Chat decided that they wanted to see an evil innkeeper.
Okay, evil innkeeper. I've got to go relook at the script from a different point of view now. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Enjoy.
I'll try.
Okay, as you guys can hear, I have a visitor. One of my cats is with me. He is pretty close to the microphone, so I'm pretty sure you can hear him this time. Okay, so trust your neighbors too strong for fisherman advice. So Dakota is poisoned and cursed and is prone to nominating, so probably will die soon, which is fine. But I think telling somebody to trust a bounty hunter that early on is pretty strong. I might... Let's see. I might give advice about... Okay, let me actually check the script here. So the demons are Vigor, Imp, or Puka. I can give a piece of advice about, yeah, hi buddy. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a little in the way, but okay. I could give advice about there being a reason to not trust people who die in the night. Don't trust 2 of the cardinal points. Yeah, that's pretty decent. You've got a mutant on one who's going to be giving out bad information and the imp on the other. I think that actually, I quite like that. Let's see. If you trust someone, don't trust the person opposite in the Grim. That actually is pretty interesting. I really like that because, you know, if you look at this setup, right, you've got a bounty hunter across from the imp, you've got a poisoner across from the general, the undertaker across from another evil and the assassin. We've got, although these 2 players are both good in Bongo and Steve, we've got an alchemist witch with a mutant who's obviously going to be deep mutant-y things. Hazel is our evil innkeeper across from Coda. Dak is also across from a good player, but is the drunk, and therefore info can't be trusted. Svish, I am going to make a note of that, and maybe even use that not just on day 1, but I will keep that in mind for future days as well. Okay. There are more evils than there should be. Probably confirms Bounty Hunter a little bit too much. It maybe points a little bit to a politician, but I would say not quite so much. But alright, let's bring everybody back and get this day started. Good morning, everybody. So you notice that there is a dead goose in the middle of town square. You also feel in your hearts that Jamie has died. He's just died in like the next town over. He's on their clock hands, but you still care. And you care about this dead goose, I hope. There is a demon amongst you. Good luck.
JC, let's talk.
Sure, lead the way.
All right.
Eric, can we chat?
Sure.
Let's
Lead the
go
way.
to.
Started, I would let you. I would chat with you first. You were pretty quiet pre-game.
You know, I was still shook from being locked in.
I know that teddy bear is scary. Best villain ever.
No arguments here.
Would you like to do a 3-for-3 exchange? Whether you woke at night, what kind of information would you like to share right now?
I mean, I'm happy with whatever, really. Should we start with a 3 and then we can go from there?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alrighty. I will give you. See, when we were deciding the 3s in town earlier, I was going to go drunk politician damsel and hope that I didn't get mutant, but I feel like it would be more helpful to give an actual 3. So let's go general huntsman farmer.
General Huntsman Farmer. All right, we have an overlap because I'm going to say farmer, innkeeper, fisherman.
Alrighty. Okay. In that case, I'm happy to remove the farmer from my 3.
I will not, but I will remove the fisherman.
Okay, so that leaves.
If I want to die, I
What the
feel
heck
like.
is?
Oh, you witch cursed me.
Yes,
Are you claiming to be the witch?
I'm claiming to be Alchemist Witch.
Oh, okay. Do you mind? Because I don't know if you play with Bongo. I like talking. Do you mind not witch cursing me ever again?
That's fine. I will probably only tell this to you, and I'll see if there's any goblin complaints or if I have any suspicions of a damsel.
No,
So.
that's totally fine. And if you need any help figure out good witch curses, come talk to me. But like, I talk too much, and I will get killed. And like, I like my role.
That's fine. That's why I gave you a problem.
Thank you, Bongo.
If
Appreciate you.
And if you're evil, I didn't want a day 1 rerun.
Yo, you know what? I would have. I would have been like, look, it's the curse of the way this is. I would have witch cursed myself on purpose.
All right. Well, that's your courtesy. I could be drunk, but yeah. Then just hold off nominating for one day. I'm gonna get some complaints from town.
Actually, Bongo.
What's that?
Unless you have an actual witch curse like I go through tomorrow, and day 3 witch curse me and I'll nominate.
Okay, day 3, gotcha.
Yep, because I'll give my ability enough time to do the effect if it's gonna.
I mean, we can hard claim if you'd like.
I'm totally down with the hard claim. You should probably go first.
Interesting. Okay. Now I want to know why you said that. Does that mean
You'll find out.
goblin?
You'll find out.
Okay, sure. I'll hard claim to the goblin. Why not? I'm the general.
Okay, cool. I'm the dreamer, and no, you're not.
Okay, cool. You're
yeah,
the.
I got either drunk or poisoner, so well done.
Okay. Oh, I even said unless I'm the drunk on the thing. Okay, that's sure. Let's assume that you're lying and that I can believe all of my info, Jack Broom style, until proven otherwise. But
I mean, it's not the worst thing to be drunk, I think. Like,
it's not, no. I think you'll find that me being drunk is the worst thing to be drunk, from my perspective.
I guess from specifically your perspective, like, I'm less worried about, I was worried, like, when I got the word, that it was going to be, like, just like an Undertaker or something, which could be really annoying.
Fair. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. If I'm the drunk, then I'm the drunk. That's fun.
We'll probably get some sense of it, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
general's one of the harder ones to be able.
Huntsman or the balloonist?
Okie dokie. I'll give you fisherman or engineer.
Fisherman, engineer. Okay, I will ask you a question here.
Okay.
If you are the engineer, did you use your ability already?
No.
Okay.
I was planning on using it tonight.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you
you.
much.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm the dreamer or the bounty hunter. One way or the other, I'm chasing down these evils. This is a public service announcement to all evils. I'm coming for you, and I'm gonna kill you with hugs, but also a punch in the face.
Navean, do you mind if we get a quick consult in?
Bye.
You going with Savant?
Yeah, I'm gonna go hard with Savant. It worked last time, and I'm actually improving. Last time I tried to make my notes as and when. Now I'm making my notes like during the night, so I've got an idea ahead of time what I want to go for.
Nice. Yeah, making notes during the night is a great idea. That is often what storytellers do, is they try to think it up during sort of the night phase, right? So.
Well, yeah, I went back to the stream after it was done just to watch how you and Jamie came up with stuff. So I'll let you know in advance. My day one information, just for chat's benefit, is that either there's a goblin in play, or the outside account has been altered.
Excellent. I think that sounds great.
Cool. Shay wants a consult, so I'm interested to see where that's going. But I'll head back to Town Square.
Yes. All right. Good luck. Thanks.
Cheers.
Are you after
Shay,
Navean
let's
first?
go have a
Yes,
consult
please.
with
That I can chat with you after those, Steve.
Yep, that's cool.
Hello.
Hello.
I assume this was for me. Sorry if not.
Yes, yes, it was.
Oh, I cannot hear you at all.
Oh dear.
Oh, there we go. I can now.
Okay, I think maybe it's just taking me some of the voice channels. It's taking me a minute to connect to for some reason.
Oh, like I could hear you talking, but it was just like so quiet.
Interesting.
I would love some lovely fishermanly advice, please.
Absolutely. Right, I will tell you. If you trust someone in this game, you should not trust the person who is opposite of them in the Grim.
Okay, so if I trust someone, I shouldn't trust the person opposite them. Okay, well obviously I trust myself, so I don't trust... Wait, but this isn't... Oh, it is. Okay, who's opposite me? Dark. Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Alright, chat, I think that is going to be some really interesting advice. Alright, let's go listen in on somebody.
Gathers information. That could be balloonist, that could be general, that could be bounty hunter. But you said you hadn't heard of any evil pings, so I'm
I
assuming
haven't
not
heard of any evil pings thus far, no.
Okay. So I guess oh, you could be the dreamer too.
Chat gets all the credit. Goose gets all
Okay,
the
well,
credit.
if you are the dreamer, feel free to dream me. If you are the general, I have nothing to offer you.
Hello.
Hey, Sam. What's up?
I just need to grab fake fisherman advice that says to execute people with E's in their name. And George has 2 E's, so we're gonna start there.
I like it.
Cool. All right, thanks, Navean.
You're very welcome.
Ooh, that's the second super I've gotten on that one. Put me down as the huntsman or the farmer.
Huntsman or farmer. Lovely stuff. For what it's worth, I soft-claimed huntsman to some.
Alright,
I just finished checking to Navean.
We are going to be dragging people back momentarily.
We'll maybe finish that conversation tomorrow, Sarah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, we're back.
Welcome back, everybody. I will give you a couple minutes before I open up nominations.
Can I get a quick rules with you, Navean, while they're doing that, please?
Sure. Would you like that public or private?
Private, if we could.
Absolutely.
It's just a very slow savant bluff.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Gonna veer into trying to get myself night killed, but we'll see how that goes.
Well, I wish you luck. That is certainly how I enjoy playing certain outsiders. I always like to try to get poisons or kills drawn to me, you know?
Yeah, use up the evil team's resources seems to be the way to go. Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
You are very welcome.
Bye.
When you're ready to speak.
I mean, it's not a like super. It's not super narrowed down. But yeah. Like, okay, people are waiting on me. Sure. I kind of want to kill George today.
George.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm against that.
Okay.
Case closed?
Well, with that,
Sure.
sounds
We can
like
move
a
on.
great time to open up nominations.
D
Maybe
nominates
Hazel then.
George.
Who was that?
D nominates George.
Steve nominates George. Why?
Good team win by executing people, and we can gather information this way as well.
And George, your defense.
We could gather more information by me not being dead.
Alright, you will need 6 votes to put George on the block.
Sam, are you willing to elaborate at all on why you think George is a good execution? Because I'm definitely
There's
up for
fisherman advice
executing him.
there's fisherman advice out there that suggests he is.
Oh, interesting.
Ah.
Okay.
I've heard
good
it's
one-
good for fishermen or more.
I felt the good one this game by doing cool, sick flip tricks.
5 votes is
Oh,
not
yeah.
enough. George is safe.
What is this executing bullshit? I didn't sign up for this.
I'm potentially up for executing George in a day or two.
Okay. Sure.
Because
Sam
He knows
nominates
what.
Hazel then.
Sam, sorry, what was that?
Sam nominates Hazel.
Sam nominates Hazel. Why?
The same fisherman advice that potentially makes George a decent kill, makes Hazel a slightly less decent kill, but still better than nothing. And there's not a lot else going around town right now.
Hazel, your defense.
It'd be very sad to be the first execution of day 1, but if that's what happens, I can roll with it. But don't do it.
6 votes to put Hazel on the block. Yes, the fisherman advice. By the way, I am currently muted to players.
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
not
not
sure I'm
this
going along
is
with
an
the...
unpopular suggestion.
for players. Fisherman advice.
Given the
was,
nature of the
if you
fisherman advice,
trust
I am less than
somebody,
enthused.
do not trust the person across from
We do have an Undertaker on the script. We
3
could just
votes
kill the
is not
fisherman.
enough. Hazel is safe.
Heard of an Undertaker on the script, therefore I am going to nominate, and Hazel would like to nominate Shay.
Hazel nominates Shay. Why?
She's among the they're among the people I have not yet spoke to today, but before the game started, everyone was talking about how executing Shay was a good idea.
Shay, your defense.
Makes me very sad. I would not like to die here. I don't think this is a very good execution at this time. But yeah, if we think it is, then sure.
Okay, once again, you will need 6 to put Shay on the block.
I also
Anyone have
use
a
this
better
that
idea in
defense, so I have to honor it.
Three votes, not enough. Shay is safe. Any more nominations?
I mean, there's no
George
Vortex on
nominates
this script.
Casey.
Who was that?
That's George nominating Casey.
George nominates JC. Why?
Based on what we share with each other, I don't think this is a big deal either way.
Okay, and JC, your defense.
If there's not a better kill, then sure. But I wish I'd been the 6th vote on you now, George.
It doesn't surprise me.
6 votes to put JC up.
I have info
Sam
clearing
doesn't like this
JC.
kill.
I have info clearing JC.
There's info clearing me, people. Hands down.
And it's down.
Seriously. There is good info that clears JC.
There's no respect for good info clearing
what?
someone, apparently.
Oh,
What did they say?
okay.
7 votes is enough. JC is on the block.
Who
JC
voted on and didn't vote on George? Bongo, I think, as well as one of Stuart, Audrey, and Steve.
What was the question?
What was the question?
Who
Yeah, I haven't
voted on
voted on
me, but not
anything.
Who voted on JC but not on George?
I mean,
I
me,
voted on
obviously.
both.
I didn't.
It was the other way around.
George did. I kind of want to go for Bongo then, just based on those votes. I have good info that clears JC, and I'm genuinely surprised that people got that. I am at this point 95% sure that JC is a good townsfolk or a good outsider.
Okay, Stuart nominates Bongo.
Stuart nominates Bongo. Why?
Based on what whoever said that, JC seems to be a really good player. Don't want to get rid of really good players. Hopefully, Bongo is a role that is willing to die.
Bongo, your defense.
I'm never really excited about dying. If I need to go, I can go. But I'd be more concerned about the people who didn't put their hands down. The assistance of good information clearing JC. I was pretty early in the vote, so I couldn't put my hand down at that point.
Okay, you'll need 7 votes to tie, 8 to put Bongo on the block.
Bongo makes a fair point. He was early.
Also, I like Bongo is like super evil minion or just good, and I don't know which one I believe.
4 votes is not enough. Sorry, Bongo, you are safe.
Getting my
It's enough
hopes
to
up.
do nothing.
JC nominates Audrey.
JC nominates Audrey. Why?
Nothing specific on Audrey other than that she didn't put her hand down on me after Sam had said there was information clearing me. I have absolutely no idea what this information is, and if I am the kill today, then so be it still. But I feel like if we're doing a crapshoot kill on day 1, then we should go for someone who doesn't have someone saying there's information clearing them as good.
Okay, Audrey, your defense.
Yeah, I understand that I didn't put my hand down on you. I just wanted to kill somebody today, so that's why. I'm not the best kill, but if you would rather me die instead of JC, then that's fine.
Alright.
I actually do have information that clears Audrey is good, for what it's worth.
God damn it.
We'll chat tomorrow, JC. I don't think we're going to get this off the block, unfortunately.
That's all good.
But I will be 100% truthful with you in private.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Alright, 1 vote, not enough. Audrey is safe. I do believe you won't be getting this off the block, but final call for nominations just in case.
Sam's worked hard. Can my other minion panic now, please, as well?
Alright, well, JC, how would you like to die?
Spitefully.
So you see that the town just kind of doesn't want you here, and out of spite, you decide to not let them kill you. You're gonna do it yourself. And you do, and you die. Everybody go to sleep. All right. Interesting. Interesting first day. You know, Sam's fake fisherman advice is actually not terrible here. That marks 3 out of the 4 evil players as being evil. But of course, that is going to be a double claim with our actual fisherman Shay. All right. So let's clear those up. Fishermen use their ability, and I think that's it for cleaning up the tokens right now so we don't get ourselves confused. Let's go visit Stuart and see who's getting the poison. Hey, Stuart.
Hello, Navean. I would like to poison Audrey, please.
Audrey, you got it. Ooh, boy. What a hit there. Goodness. Alright, what should we show Audrey? So George, if I'm remembering, was bluffing Dreamer, who saw JC as either the drunk or the poisoner, which is really interesting. You know, we could go with poisoner, which could certainly point to Sam as being a possible evil who was trying to save JC there. Let's consider that as we continue our night, because of course we need to see if the Undertaker is even going to live. Who is next? Hazel. Hey, Hazel.
So I reread just in case, and it says that the innkeeper picks 2 players, but not necessarily living players.
That is correct. You are not forced to choose a living player.
That is cool. So that being the case, I am going to choose JC. And the next one I'm torn between Stee and Audrey, because Audrey could be the farmer and Stee could be the Undertaker. But I don't think evil knows I'm on their side by clearing Audrey, so they might go for Audrey and start a farmer thing. But if they do, then that's a lot of information town's not going to get other than finding the good players. So I might end up getting myself in with the Audreys. So Stee it is.
Stee it is. You got it.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Sorry,
I was
yes.
going to say that Stee also specifically asked me not to protect him.
Oh, nice. I love that. You know,
Unless I had no other choice.
Evil innkeepers, fantastic. Keep it up, Hazel.
I'll try. Thank you.
Okay, so we're definitely drunking the mutant here, just because it's really funny if a mutant ever does try to come out while they are drunk or poisoned. They of course cannot be executed, which sometimes can make for a more interesting thing, and then they have to try to backpedal. I don't think that Stee is going to be coming out at all as mutant. I believe Stee generally does pretty well about sticking with their madness there, but yeah, alright. So we're thinking of yeah, drunk or poisoner I think are our 2 options there for JC, since that is what our dreamer George is claiming to have seen. Who is next? Let's go to Bongo. Hey, Bongo.
Hello.
Who would you like to curse today?
Let's go with George.
George it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Who's dead tonight?
Oh, okay. So, again, Demon 101 class for me. I think it would be a bad idea to kill anyone I spoke to today.
That's definitely a strategy, one that I often employ.
I think it's a bad idea to kill anyone I spoke to today. So let's hit on Stee.
Stee, you got it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to say the line, chat. I'm gonna say the line in the morning. Are you ready? Oh boy, interesting. Yeah, so Evil Innkeeper is definitely an interesting choice because they can, of course, drunk people, but they can also stop kills, which generally for Evil is not the greatest thing, although not killing a mutant here, fine. Not that big a deal. Keeping a mutant in play is, of course, generally good for the Evil team. Okay, so who is next? Let's go see, George. I'm guessing, oh, you know what? It's gonna be hidden, because George will probably use his ability, won't he? Okay. Yeah, let's go see if George is gonna do the stabby. Hey, George.
Hello.
What an excellent cabin for you to be in. Are you going to channel your inner murder goose?
I am going to channel my inner murder goose because I suspect I'm not long for this world. I think, despite the fact that he gave me Farmer in a 2 for 2, I think I'm killing Steve, who might be the Undertaker, and I really, really don't want the Undertaker to work, so let's do that.
Okie dokie. Steve it is. Oh my god, I can't even... There's so many tokens on here, I can't even get it to go on the right one. God damn. Okay, let me take off the... There we go. I'll take off that note and put no ability. I'll get Dreamer question mark added back on later. Oh my god. So Hazel is going to know that, so Hazel knows that she can't be drunk, right? Because she is an evil townsfolk turned by the bounty hunter. But this could, for Hazel, point to there being either a poisoner or an assassin in the game, and it is just a question of whether she is even going to come out with that at all. As an evil innkeeper, I think that it is something that she likely keeps to herself, right? Okay, so Audrey is next. Audrey's still alive, still poisoned. So are we leaning towards drunk then to show Audrey? Steve has done the best mutant job of all time, eating 2 evil kills. Yeah, Steve has done a fantastic job of bluffing Undertaker. He also came to me late in the day for, you know, that's a savant bluff there. Okay, yeah, let's go show Audrey the drunk then. Hey, Audrey.
Hi.
I wake you up and I show you the drunk.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, yep, seeing a drunk is always a bit spicy because you aren't really sure what to do with that. Are they the drunk? Are you the drunk? It does help narrow down where the drunk is, but again, there's a poisoner on this script who is going to be wreaking some poison damage because Dak is our real drunk. And in fact, let's go show him Sam. Hey, Dak.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, I wake you up and I show you Sam.
Damn. Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's check night order real quick. Yeah, there's still a couple of things that would go after, so yeah, we'll wait a little bit just for bluff ability's sake. Yes. If Cirrus Star passes to George, well, I get the feeling George will probably die. Sam's certainly going to be pushing quite hard on George there. And it did come close. I mean, George got 5 out of 6 as the very first nomination yesterday, which is definitely interesting. Okay, let's go wake everybody up. Good morning, dear friends, except for Steve, who has joined the dead.
Cool.
Alright, JC, you wanna go chat?
Yeah, lead the way.
George, can we talk, please?
Absolutely, happily.
Hey, Patters. Yep, it is a solo goose excursion today.
Trust me, but I trust you at this point. Just because obviously there's fisherman info supposedly pointing at you, but I'm the fisherman, and that info did not come from me.
Okay,
So
good
obviously,
to know.
ones making up fisherman info to point to you leads me to believe that they're probably evil, therefore you're probably good. I may be wrong, you may be evil, but based off of that, I'm choosing to trust you at this
Yeah,
point.
I mean, I think in your position, I would think the same, right? Because I've been trying to work out what the purported info even was, because apparently it pointed to me specifically, but Hazel less so, and
Yeah.
bizarre.
Well, I will say that my true fisherman info does point to a specific person. So, maybe they made up good fake info, like,
Yeah.
because my actual info that I got yesterday does point to a specific person, and that person's Dak. So
Okay.
I don't want to push on them, or I don't want to, I didn't really want to out, obviously, especially when the two people that I spoke to yesterday, the first two people were Dak and Stuart, and they both gave me fisherman and something else in their twos. I did not tell anyone I was fisherman yesterday.
Fucked.
The good roll he gave me was drunk, which is why he was pushing on me yesterday. Because that's why he said something along the lines of, based on our conversation, this is a perfectly fine kill either way. That was his logic.
Cool. He could just be evil bluffing because, like, you can just say you've seen drunk.
Exactly, yeah.
All right,
but
that's
also
fine.
he could be evil townsfolk.
Yeah.
If
he's evil townsfolk, we want him out of the way as soon as possible in case of damsel.
Yeah, that's true. Out of interest.
Yes.
So my role, I haven't actually told you. I was the general.
Ooh, fun.
And night one, I got a neutral. Now, if you're the bounty hunter and there's an evil townsfolk,
I would expect to get an evil personally.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what that means in terms of what else has been going on.
So two options. One, you could be drunk, is always a possibility. If you're not drunk, I suspect that means that either someone else has made a good choice or something like the balloonist has been shown the demon early. Are two possibilities that I could see. Like, we could have a pixie out there for a particular, like, could have a pixie dreamer or a pixie bounty hunter. Would be reasons that I would think would balance out the evil townsfolk. Balloonist could have been shown the demon. Dreamer, if there is an actual dreamer, that's good. Remember, I could be drunk, so George could have picked a good dream target, or the actual dreamer could have picked a good dream target.
I'm not going to ask you for any theoretical balloonist pings right in this moment. I'm sure they will come out and be useful if they exist and when they are useful.
Okay.
But that's cool. All right, cheers.
Sounds good. Yep.
Take it easy.
Thank you.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'll 1 for 1 if you want. Sure, why not?
Cool. I am the savant.
Okay. I am the Undertaker, and I saw JC as the drunk. So
JC was the drunk. Okay, that's good. That does actually help the information I got yesterday. So that's
cool.
good to know.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Navean, can I grab you after this talk?
Absolutely.
Cool. Audrey, I don't know if you have anything else you want to discuss or anything you're pushing on, but
Nope, that was it, I think. I don't know if you'd heard of the bounty hunter ping on George, but that's why they were nominated yesterday.
Ping on George. Okay. I hadn't heard that, no. But I had spoken to someone who gave me bounty hunter in a 2 for 2.
Okay. Okay, I'll leave you to get your spawn info now.
Cool, thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Woohoo! Oh. I think Bongo is a little suspicious of me. I'm now just at the point where I'm just hard claiming Savant to everyone and hoping for the best. Okay. So for chat's benefit, the information I gave myself last night was that there are either 2 outsiders in the bottom half, inclusive, or there is 1 player currently poisoned.
So just for you, bottom half, that would include Bongo and Stee.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
it would for me as well, so that tracks.
If I'm hearing that JC is the drunk, and I told George to claim politician, or like not claim politician, but like that was the last remaining bluff. Not a great bluff, but
depends on how you use it.
Yeah. But I think genuinely both statements could be true, because I know Stuart's the poisoner. I don't know if he stuck with Dakota. I kind of hope he did. But yeah, okay. That's where I'm at.
All right.
And
I
reckon
think
it's
you're doing fantastically, and I am sure that chat thinks as well.
Navean, you're so nice to me.
I try
Thank
to
you.
encourage all players, especially the evil ones, because it's harder to play as evil. There's more pressure. I understand.
I'm basically waiting until like serious sus gets pushed on me, claim goblin, and then start passing the night is kind of my escape route.
Sounds like you've got a good
Oh.
plan there.
Plan to what is it? Fail to plan or plan to fail. Wait, no, plan to fail or fail to plan. There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
2022. Woo. I'm gonna head back town square.
All right.
Into an imp.
Yeah.
Just in case it's a vigor, so they can't kill his minions.
That's what I was going to say. There's also obviously the argument for changing to a pucker because then we get a night of no deaths.
Yeah, that's fair. Shall I come out in town and discuss it with everyone?
You can do. Obviously, if you do that, you definitely need to use it tonight.
Yeah, because I do that before everyone. So.
Oh, can I have a consult, please, really quick?
Yep, real quick, and then I will be dragging everybody back.
Hello, just here to carry on bluffing my savant, although it might be useless at this point.
Okay.
But yeah. Do. This game is stressful. I don't know why I always play it.
It's stressful, but it's fun.
Yeah, it is fun, but it is stressful. I'm just glad I'm not evil, because then it's really stressful.
Yeah, for sure. Way more stress when you're evil.
Yeah, anyway, I'll head back now. Thanks.
All right, thank you.
Yes, this is a game where George is considered long.
I'm actually tempted to change my name to just Quill because we get sent to our cottages in alphabetical order. It'd be nice to end up not in Deb's towel every single time I win this server.
Just called cottage, and it's so boring.
Can I have the floor?
Yeah, same.
Can I have the floor for 2 seconds?
Cool.
To the person that I talked to yesterday and we made a plan, if you are not backing down from that, please do what we agreed upon.
Okay.
That's all.
Makes sense.
And
Okay,
nominations are open.
Okay, before anyone nominates, I'd just like to say I'm the engineer. I'm going to use my ability tonight. I wanted to see what happened with nominations yesterday to see if there was a witch. And I wanted to see if JC was an outsider to see if I had a godfather. Obviously, nobody died to a witch. No extra deaths in the night, so we know JC isn't an outsider. I will use it tonight. Does anybody have any suggestions of what you would like me to do?
If you're gonna make minion, make godfather. Is my suggestion.
My suggestion is if you're gonna make a demon, make Puka.
Yep.
Because then we would know it's a
question.
Because then we would know it's a Puka either way. Because if we get a kill, we know it's Puka or your poison. And if we don't get a kill, we know it's Puka. And we have a day to kind of balance that.
If it's already
could also be
Puka,
an
then you
assassin.
wasted it.
Yes, but we know now. We know where to look for. Now we know what where the poisoning is coming from, and we can try to work from that.
The only danger with that is if we've got an assassin as a minion, then they could spend their kill tonight to disguise the fact that the demon's changing.
Second call for nominations.
Sam will nominate George.
Really quickly, please.
Oh, sorry. Rules question first.
Yeah. If an engineer changes the minions to include a minion that the alchemist has the ability of, does the alchemist get assigned a different minion ability?
Yes, they would get a different minion ability. I would visit them in the night, and I would tell them which minion ability they now have.
Okay, that covers the second part of the question as well. Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so Sam has nominated George. Why?
Well, George got 5 votes on them yesterday, and there's now only 10 people, so 5 would be enough. Let's make it 5, please. I will out the fisherman info. The fisherman was given advice that they should execute people with E's in their name. George is the only player with 2 E's.
George, your defense.
I don't trust this fisherman info one bit, and I really do not want to be dead.
5 votes to put George on the block.
I would really like to get this on the block at least, people.
Like everybody with an E in their name to not raise their hand, otherwise you're feeding this frenzy.
I'll keep my hand up to put it on the block, but
No!
Really not okay with this.
Don't! Now we're all at threat, you guys.
5 votes is enough.
I can be a
George is on
threat,
the block.
that's fine.
Yeah. Hazel nominates Steve.
Hazel nominates Steve. Why?
Because he just volunteered to be the execution of the day and he's okay with it. And if we're gonna kill someone with an E, let's kill someone who's already dead.
So, Steve, what defense do you have as a corpse?
Extending what I said to being a volunteering myself for execution is generous at best. I think killing alive players is a great thing to do.
5 votes to tie, 6 to put a corpse on the block.
It's a controversial strategy, but by
Yeah.
God, we might give it a go.
Is this Minion Panic by Hazel?
No, it's not.
I should have
Given
gone after
advice
someone else.
to kill players with a U in their name, and Stuart's the only player. Oh, Stuart and Audrey. Ooh, Audrey has a U and an E, but I trust Audrey. Damn it!
Dakota nominates Stewart.
Dakota
Ouch.
nominates Stewart. Why?
Good enough for me.
Stewart, your defense.
I don't have an E in my name.
Exactly.
Alright,
There's
5
3
ties,
in engineer.
Stewart on the
His mentioned name is going to be ability tonight.
In all seriousness, we absolutely
Oh,
should not be
hello.
lifting onto an outed engineer who hasn't used their ability yet.
Oh, I agree. This was a meme
4
nomination,
votes
if that
is
wasn't
not
clear.
enough. Stewart is
Yeah, oh
safe.
yeah, I figured. Just, I was surprised it got 4.
George nominates Dak.
George nominates Dak. And
Uh,
dies.
Oh shit!
Oh, hello.
Holy moly!
That's very
And
interesting.
why should we kill Dak?
I have heard of a ping on Dak that I don't want to describe very much, but it was definitely better than the living me, and it's almost certainly better than the dead me. So yeah, please.
And Dak, your defense.
I don't believe that I'm the best kill for town for the day.
Okay, give me 1 second. Apparently the Grim froze on OBS. Hopefully that fixed it. Alright, so you will need 5 votes to tie and 6 to pass.
Well, if George is dead, let's just go for another
I
demon.
think this is a good kill. On
All right.
Oh.
Trust you
Oh,
there.
Bongo changed their mind.
Yeah. Well, I'm fine with it either way. We got to.
All right.
3 votes is not enough. George's corpse is on the block.
George, have you added your role yet?
I mean, at this point, I will.
Don't.
Yeah,
There's
I'm not
no
gonna
Undertaker.
do
It would
it.
be an
I-
Undertaker
yeah.
still, so
Yeah,
I
it'll be a
wouldn't.
tomorrow
on the
thing.
block.
There are people
George
who know
isn't
where
better
I
for
am,
Undertaker.
and we'll see.
George isn't meant for Undertaker. He won't be killed by. He won't die by execution.
Oh yeah,
So the Undertaker won't see him.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
Okay.
forgot that. Yeah.
Who has a nomination left? Because we should
I
execute
do.
someone today.
I do as well.
I'm fine to sacrifice myself if we agree to kill Dak tomorrow, and I'll explain why.
I'm kind of happy with that. Sure.
Yeah, Shay nominates Shay.
Shay nominates Shay. Why?
I am the real fisherman. I never had any info that pointed to George, which is why I went to speak to George today, because I trusted he was good, because obviously this fisherman info that pointed to him came from what I'm going to assume is an evil source. I'm the real fisherman. My information that I got on day 1 was that if I trust someone, do not trust the person opposite them in the Grim. I trust myself. I know I'm good. I know I'm the fisherman. Therefore, I do not trust Dak one bit, and I believe that we should kill him. I say I'm sacrificing myself here in the hopes that you guys will trust me and kill Dak tomorrow.
Alright, so you need 6 votes to put Shay on the block.
I don't want to. Thing is, I trust you. I'd much rather just put someone else on the block now.
Well, let's do that then.
Has somebody nominated Sarah?
No. Are we putting this? I'll put it on, but I don't want to.
I mean,
I'm not
no,
going to tie. Yeah, I'm not going to tie. So.
Oh, because we need
6
6, don't we?
votes is
Sorry, my bad.
enough.
Yeah.
Shay is now
Ugh,
on the
God.
block.
I will say this: the fisherman info on George was bullshit. But there was actual info pointing at George. I needed something else to disguise it as, and fisherman seemed like an open disguise.
Does that mean that there's no information pointed at me at all?
Is that Hazel? Yes. There's nothing
Yes.
pointing at anyone else than E in their name. It was specific to George.
Okay, final call for nominations.
I don't think we're going to get 7, are we?
We can only list
fisherman
it with dead votes
information-
or evil votes. So
Yeah.
Undertake
so we're
verifying
going
the real
this.
fisherman is cool.
Yeah. That fisherman info, by the way, should be something that every townsfolk is now thinking about, because it indirectly points at the people opposite you in the Grim.
All right, Shay, how would you like to die?
I go fishing and I catch a giant fish and it comes out of the water and it just eats me.
It does just that. You are indeed dead. Go to sleep. All right, so interesting day. You know, that Alchemist Witch getting a hit off on an evil player is definitely great. You know, we talked a little bit in chat earlier about the fact that the fisherman advice is worded, we have an escape. Send back to cottages. Get back in your garage. Okay, so, yep, the fisherman advice is worded that you shouldn't trust, which is different than simply saying, like, this player is evil. And that is something that, you know, people may or may not be able to figure out, right? Like, Stee died in the night, so does that mean people are not going to trust Bongo now? They are claiming Alchemist. Alchemist is a bluff for a minion, for sure. So, yeah. We do indeed have to give our bounty hunter a new client. I do think that Hazel is the right choice, especially because Sam has given, you know, fake fisherman advice to kill people with ease and then backed down off of that, right? But first, let's go to Stuart and see to... Patters might change the send back to cottages to yeet to cottages. Yep, I'm down with that. So yeah, that I think showing Hazel, who also has an E, especially after Hazel was like, so there's no information pointing at me, is an interesting choice here. All right. Hey, Stuart.
Hello.
Who would you like to poison?
Dak, please.
Dak it is.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Hi, Hazel.
Apparently, I protected an outsider last night that did not survive it, so I'm either puka poisoned or just poisoned, or there was an assassin that went after Stee. I don't know if what I'm going to do next is going to be of any use whatsoever. Maybe I should just pick dead players since it might be useless anyway. But I am going actually to protect Audrey and Dak.
Audrey and Dak. You got it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Whomst are we cursing tonight?
I guess I'm assuming Dakota was telegraphing that he wanted to be witch cursed, so I'm gonna pick Dakota.
You got it.
Thank you.
Hey, Sierra.
Hello. Oh god, I think it's going so badly right now. Oh god, I don't know. Because today I spent a lot of the day getting 1-for-1s with people, and I feel like if I kill... So, some people I got 1-for-1s from were Bongo, I got Alchemist, not the Goblin, and Audrey gave me Undertaker. I want to kill either of them, but if I do, I think it puts sus on me. I think Hazel is suspicious of JC, so killing Hazel might be good, but I also think Hazel could be a farmer. Dakota... I'm seriously believing Bounty Hunter. Oh, but if there's Bounty Hunter in play, there's an evil townsfolk, but they haven't come to speak to me yet. Okay. Sorry, I'm overthinking this. Oh god, I hate it. Let's get Dakota out of the way. I'm gonna kill Dakota.
Dakota it is. You got it. Oh boy, Okay, we have a choice now. Who are we going to make the farmer? So, I kind of want Sam to look suspicious, so I don't... So Hazel cannot become the new farmer because Hazel is evil, and the farmer's ability specifically states that an alive good player must become the farmer. So, yes. Right, so we are back to who do we turn into the farmer? Yeah, I think Dak is the right choice here. It curtails his information. Shay has sacrificed herself in order to get Dak killed the next day. It could look like Coda as some sort of either Imp Star Pass or a Vigor who has killed a minion. But yes, Dak. If Dak becomes the farmer, Dak just becomes the farmer, is no longer the drunk. So yeah, I think that is our best choice. Let's go inform Dak of the change. Dak is indeed still poisoned, though. And we do also have our drunk Undertaker, which is interesting. T-Raf, no, Audrey does not find out that George is the assassin. Even if George's corpse had been executed, George died from the witch curse, not from the execution. Therefore, the Undertaker would not learn that. Alright, let's go tell Dak. Hey, Dak.
Still alive?
You are, and I have some
Holy
interesting news
cow.
for you, though. I don't have a name for you, but I can tell you that you are now the farmer.
I am now the farmer. Okay.
Indeed. Good luck. Have
Thank
fun.
you.
Alright, so that takes care of that. Dak does not get a name. Sam doesn't get a name, because... no, we need to still show Sam Hazel. So Sam does need to get his name. And... what are we thinking? I'm gonna go tell Sam the new name first. What are we thinking for, what are we thinking for showing the Undertaker? I don't think we show something evil. We do want Shay to appear good so that Dak appears evil, and that creates a bit of mistrust between, you know, Dakota and Dak could potentially be evils together. It also throws, depending on if you believe Dakota and Dak or not, it throws a little bit of shade on Hazel. So let me go visit Sam real quick while we think about that.
Ooh,
Hey, Sam.
I survived long enough to get another name. Brilliant.
You sure did. And your new name is Hazel.
Now I have to go and tell Hazel I lied to her and there is no information pointing at her. Fun.
Alright, well, good luck.
Thank you.
And that is exactly why we showed Hazel. Okay. So maybe true info here. Show Shay is the fisherman. Yeah, I actually think that that is not the worst choice. You know, if we show drunk again, that could certainly be interesting because they saw drunk for JC. Certainly that indicates to Audrey that something is wrong. I mean, we could potentially have an Undertaker who just ends up being drunk or poisoned the entire game and only sees drunks. I obviously can't guarantee that because I can't tell you what Stuart and Hazel are going to do on future nights or how long those two are going to live for. But it's certainly a funny thought, isn't it? Has Hazel outed as innkeeper? I don't believe so. I'm not sure if she's hard claimed to anybody. Certainly if she has, she is going to be lying about who she's chosen. Yep. Yeah, secret innkeeper. Secret evil innkeeper. Pretty funny. Okay, so what do we think is more interesting here? Showing Shay as a fisherman and backing up that fish info, or showing Shay as the drunk and Yeah, that's fair. It could point to Audrey bluffing. It could make it sort of look like, if Bongo is a minion, because we trust Steve who died in the night, then, maybe they're all framing George, who is actually a good player and has been witch cursed, and Audrey is our evil, just bluffing. Hey, did Hazel indicate that she told Steve? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, showing two drunks is obviously to Audrey bad information, but it's so bad that it's like, is anybody going to believe that? Or what is that going to do to town? I kind of enjoy giving, like, really weird stuff to Undertakers when they've been drunk or poisoned, but I think maybe Fisherman is good. I think you're right. It helps maybe kind of look like it's just a bluff. Hey, Audrey.
Hey! Hooray for not being dead.
Indeed. Alright, I wake you up, and I show you the drunk.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm just too taken by this thought of showing Audrey the drunk 2 times in a row and seeing what's going to happen with that. They're going to know that they were drunk or poisoned on at least one of these nights, or that they themselves are the drunk. Either way, it still hides that Dak is the drunk. Possibly there may not even be a drunk in the game. Maybe Audrey's just poison locked, right? Right. So I do think that you get some weird worlds coming from, again, whichever of the things that you show. I do hope that I can show Audrey a drunk 3rd night in a row. I think that would be hilarious. Okay, and that is it. So let's go wake everybody up. Hello, everybody. Except Dakota, who's dead.
Okay.
Sam, can I talk to you, please?
Yes, let's go.
Oh, you wanted to speak to me?
Yeah, let's go.
I have a question. Does anyone want to speak to me?
I want to talk to you, Coda.
Let's go, Dak.
Thing as bronze. That's fascinating. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. My new ping is Hazel.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Hazel gave me innkeeper or fisherman, so those could both be lies, but yeah.
We need to go and chat to Hazel and find out if she's innkeeping people she shouldn't, but bye.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I love that. Find out if she's innkeeping people she shouldn't. That's really funny.
Is there any... So here's my... sorry, let me do a quick thing. I trust you, but I need to know... There's no way for you to know that unless you are specifically the Vigor Mortis that killed Steve, but Steve did not talk to you after I talked to you, or I talked to Steve, so that's fine. No one else knew my role.
You gave me farmer or something else and a 2.
Well, yeah,
farmer bounty hunter, but
yeah.
No, I did speak to Steve yesterday after he died, and he kind of gave me his role. So
okay, well, I mean, by definition, I think I can trust you because like that's a big play if I wasn't a farmer, yo.
Well, my plan is I am going to, because I'm sure I'm going to be nominated today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell him I'm the balloonist still.
Okay.
And tell.
Let's get back.
Town Square.
Actually, the gym.
Navean, hello.
Yep. I'll just stay here for your savant bluff.
Figured I'd get the bluff in while I can.
Yeah.
So the information that I wrote up last night for today, day 3, unless I've miscounted.
Sounds right to me.
Cool. Okay. The day 3 information I've written up is either that a new imp has been made, and I'll say that I clarified with you that could include star passes, and that could include engineer changing it. And my other piece of information is that a minion has been executed. Because George wasn't executed, he died by what I presume to be an alchemist witch, who, for the record, I do think is Bongo, who I intend to kill tonight. Yes. Okay. That's kind of where I'm at with that. I am just going to give it a minute before I head back to Town Square, but I'm nervous.
You're doing great, Sierra.
I think I've managed to avoid general town suspicion. Stuart and George definitely haven't, though, which is fair enough. I don't think there's much you can do if there is a bounty hunter ping on Stuart.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
If there is a bounty hunter ping on Stuart, I'm really keen to learn who my my evil townsfolk is. I have reason to suspect it could be Hazel, but I don't know.
All right, well, I wish you luck in finding whomever it is you are seeking to find.
Thank you. I'm gonna head back to Town Square now.
All right.
I've heard of an alchemist witch, but
An alchemist witch?
I have no.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Interesting channel here. Two evils.
It might explain
Evils
why
in the
George died,
Holy
because
Whisper
if
channel.
the group wanted George dead, the alchemist witch will have picked George, knowing that if he's on the block and he tries to get himself off the block, he'll die.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So then you think, well, no, that makes. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So you think George is evil?
That's a possibility.
Okay. And
But
now
if
you've
this
created
is-
a puka.
Yes.
Okay.
If there wasn't a pucker already in play.
Okay. Well, I've been protecting the same people, and one of them just found out and lost their hoo-ha on me. And I was like, okay, sorry. I was socially reading you as good in town. That's all. And I have to talk to the other one, so apparently I need to have a conversation with Audrey.
Okay, I shall let you do that.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Look out on night 2.
I got Bongo and I got Farmer Vigor, which I initially wrote off as just Farmer initially, and now I'm a little more worried because I think it is plausible that Steve was a minion. I mean, I'll just claim to you, like, has Audrey's claimed Undertaker with 2 drunk results. So, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Which, yeah, definitely like fits my info.
Okay, so there's 2 worlds then. There's your info is legit, and Bongo is the vigor because Bongo has hard claimed not farmer to me.
Okay.
Or there is you're full of. Navean, are we allowed to swear on Jamie's stream? I assume we are.
Yep, go for it. I have definitely sworn.
Full of poopy.
There we go.
Strongest word I know.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay with pushing on Bongo based on his claim, but I don't necessarily trust you. I don't mind saying.
I mean, that's reasonable. I feel like the reasons you should be like inclined to trust me are A, I got witched, and B, like the Undertaker has now backed up my information, which I would have no way of knowing if I were. If you're actually the drunk, I would have no way of knowing that just straight up day one.
Sure. I mean, I think for.
All right, gonna be dragging everybody back in a minute.
Everyone's running free.
In a second.
We can't be herded.
Back, everybody. You have a minute before I open up noms. Also, I just want everybody to know, I was in a private chat, somebody asked if they were allowed to swear, and Jamie played the surprise motherfucker sound clip. So that should answer everybody's question. You are indeed allowed to swear.
Well, you can if you die.
No, I'm not going to out that. Never mind.
Stuart, are you willing to out what you did last night?
Yes, I created or maintained a pucker.
Okay, so either we already had a pucker and an assassin, or no, we already had a Puka, or we didn't, but we had an assassin.
I live in the world where we had an assassin, or Stuart is drunk, poisoned, whatever, or evil. I do not
I
believe.
kind of want to kill Stuart. I think he's just evil.
I fundamentally, I don't think Stuart's evil necessarily, but I fundamentally do not believe that we had a Puka to start. Like, we just can't.
Nominations are open.
I'm going to be real sad if I sacrificed myself and you guys aren't going to kill Dak.
Was that based off your conversation with Dak, Dakota?
What?
Your confidence that there wasn't a Puka?
Who's asking that question?
JC.
JC, you're dead?
Yeah.
Some of it. Not all of it. Some of it.
Okay. Sam will nominate Dak.
Sam nominates Dak. Why?
This was agreed upon. The logic behind it is good. I will say that I'll just say it. An Undertaker has seen Shay as the drunk, so bear that with a grain of salt. However, this is the second time this game that Undertaker has been shown the drunk token, so bear that info with a grain of salt. Also, Dak mentioned they had something to say when they were put on the block, so all yours, Dak.
Dak, your defense.
I will just come out with my info. I am your balloonist. I do have 3 pings. I would like to get my 4th. I don't believe that I'm the best kill for today. Because if we get number 4, that means I'm gonna know pretty much who the demon is. I'm not gonna out my pings until tomorrow. If you feel like you need to kill me today, kill me. Other than that, I'd like to get my last ping.
Okay, you'll need 4 votes to put Dak on the block.
I don't want to invalidate your sacrifice, Shay, but I think there might be a better kill today.
Agreed.
2 votes is not enough. Dak is safe.
Please, could someone nominate Bongo? I'm happy to take up the accusation.
I can't. I've already nominated. Stuart, would you mind doing it?
I can nominate myself if you prefer.
That also works, Bongo.
All right, Bongo nominates Bongo.
Bongo nominates Bongo. Will you be passing off the accusation to JC?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, JC, the accusation.
Much appreciated. Okay, a dreamer has seen Bongo as either the Vigor Mortis or a good role that they did not claim to me in the hard claim 3-way that we had today with Steve. And I think it's important to eliminate that world.
For the sake of clarity, do you mind if I ask what the good role was?
You more than welcome to ask what it was. Whether I can remember what the good role was is another question.
It's the farmer.
The farmer. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, it's the so it was farmer or Vigor Mortis. Bongo claimed something else, and the role that Bongo claimed can be a very good role to keep around, but it can also be highly detrimental to town. I won't say any more. It's not my place to say it. But if we kill Bongo, the worst case scenario is we eliminate a world.
All right, Bongo, your defense.
I'm curious about the Dreamer info, because I am the Alchemist Witch. You've seen my ability already go on. My ability is on a dead person today, so it will not work. If it's anything, I kind of want to go after Hazel. There's not a lot of strong info, but her trying to nominate a dead body, feel like, I don't know, it just is a weird one to me. I would go after Hazel, but she's also the only one not raising her hand on me.
All right, you'll need 4 votes to put Bongo on the block.
And I will vouch for Bongo here and say that Bongo came to me very first whisper, and said, I have witched you. If you don't want to die, don't nominate. That is a play. That's a play that a real witch would do, but like, do we think that's the play that Bongo did? Is my question.
Bongo is definitely not the witch.
To not put Bongo on the block.
Like, to be honest, Bongo, I trust you. I just wanted to follow up on that. Sorry, Steve.
Bongo, who do you have
sorry.
first today?
I was just going to say, is there a world where the Dreamer information was Pucker poisoned on the first night, and when I died on the first night, that was an assassin kill?
Another part of the Dreamer info has been corroborated elsewhere.
Okay.
There is a potential world where the Dreamer is evil, and some of their info is good, and some of their info is not good.
Any more nominations?
I would like to kill Stuart today. I can't nominate him, but I would like to kill Stuart today on the basis that engineers don't wait this long, and I don't trust that engineer claim at all.
Stuart or Hazel will be my preferred kills today.
I am also okay with Hazel. But I can't nominate, so Audrey, I'm asking you to pick.
Audrey will nominate Stuart.
Audrey nominates Stuart. Why?
I'll pass my nomination to Sam.
Sam, why?
There's nothing necessarily pointing at Stuart, but there's a bunch of weird stuff around the circle. The fisherman info, I trust JC, so I tend to not trust Stuart. But mostly this is because he's an engineer who waited 2 days to make a pucka, and we didn't see any evidence of a pucka being made. And we have people claiming that it's not a pucka, and I know the reasons why they're claiming it's not a pucka, and they're good ones. So I don't trust the engineer claim at all. I would like to get this off the board.
Stuart, your defense.
That's fine.
4 votes to put Stuart on the block.
Oh,
Yeah, this is Hazel.
Stuart's not the demon then.
Yeah, this feels
like he's
comfortable.
like
5 votes is enough. Stuart is on the block.
I can build convincing evil teams out of Hazel, Bongo, and Stuart. I don't know that tracks with Balloonist info, but there are reasons that actually works.
Final call for nominations. Alright, doesn't sound like there are any, so Stuart, how would you like to die?
I like to be ground up in my own engineering equipment.
So town breaks into wherever it is that you work, some sort of like home lab of some sort. There's all kinds of strange looking equipment around. They can't make any sense of it. They are convinced that it makes you evil, and so they kill you. And you die. And town just peacefully goes to sleep.
Okay.
Alright, well, there's definitely some interesting worlds going around. Really interesting that nobody is looking at Audrey as a potential evil. I think Audrey's sort of flying under the radar. That may be great for Audrey. It may eventually come back to bite Audrey. I really hope that, quite frankly, Hazel just keeps protecting Audrey and we can keep showing Audrey the drunk. Yep. That would be fantastic. But we need to, we don't have any poisoner anymore, unfortunately, so we can't rely on them. So let's go to Hazel and see who she is going to drunken. Hey, Hazel.
Hi. Okay. So I at least know one of my evil teammates at this point, but I have not talked to them the entire game. But yay for messing up Audrey Undertaker. Who do I want to? Do I want to keep messing her up? I have no idea if Stuart's on my team, so I am going to protect myself and Audrey. And hopefully you mess Audrey up, and evil who does not know I'm evil with them could just leave me alive to be either take the nomination or just, I don't know. But that's what I'll do. I'll do myself and Audrey and put myself in your grace.
You got it.
Thank you.
Oh, we are so doing this. I love this. I love that we have made an evil innkeeper, and Hazel is getting some real good reads now about who is worth messing up. Guess what Audrey's gonna learn again? Hazel's protected too, which means that even if Sierra, who I believe does believe that Hazel is evil, even if Sierra tries to kill Hazel, Hazel can't die. So Audrey is just drunk. This is fantastic. Oh, okay. Let's go see who Sierra wants to kill.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of say everything that's on my mind for the benefit of chat. I no longer have the star pass option, which is terrifying to me, but okay. I think there is enough sus on Hazel and Bongo that I should be able to keep with the grift. If what Stuart is telling me is true, that he poisoned Dak one of the nights, I believe you'll have done enough to keep me protected. I trust you, Navean. I think Sam could be the farmer. I think Audrey could be the. Okay, actually, that's good. So if I believe whether or not Hazel's actually on my team is irrelevant. Same with Bongo. I think kill Hazel. Then Pound will either kill Dak, Hazel, or Bongo, because I think I have a more convincing claim than all three of them. Hopefully make it to the final three, and yeah. But I think killing Audrey looks like a demon has protected Stuart, which I also, well, I kind of am. So yeah, let's kill Audrey.
You are choosing Audrey. You got it.
Cool, thank you.
Alright, well, we're back into the world where I'm gonna say the line because now they don't have an assassin ability in play. Okay. Right, so we have been to... We gotta go to Bongo, see who's getting cursed. Hey, Bongo.
Hello.
Who is getting cursed?
I'm trying to decide between Hazel and Sarah. I'm gonna pick. Feel bad not knowing a lot of the names. I'm gonna go with Hazel.
You are cursing Hazel. You got it.
Thank you.
Alright, well, you know what? I think both teams here are playing really quite well. I think Sarah really needs to push on Sam as being possibly evil here, although we have shown Shay the Fisherman as the drunk. We have also shown JC as the drunk, and they are about to learn that Stuart is the drunk. I can't get over how funny this is. Thank you, Hazel, for letting me continue being absolutely ridiculous to Undertakers. It is probably one of my favorite things. Okay, let's go let Audrey know. Hey, Audrey.
Hello.
Would you like to take a guess at what I am going to show you?
No, don't do this to me. Okay, thank you.
It's the drunk, you're right.
Thank
I feel a little mean. I'm kind of bullying Audrey here, and Audrey is an absolutely lovely person. So, I'm sorry, Audrey, but I am also distinctly not sorry. Okay. Well, that is everybody, so let's bring them on back. Oh, okay. Put on my storyteller voice. Get the get the giggles out. Welcome back, everybody. And I do mean everybody, because nobody died.
Hazel, can I talk to you, please?
Yes, let's go.
Navean, are you saying no one died in the night?
That is what was said.
The same players who went to sleep are the same players who woke up. There were 0 deaths.
Sarah, we haven't chatted at all. Can we chat?
Sure, yes.
Dakfany, can we talk?
Yes, sure.
Because I'm not getting any useful information.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll see. Maybe I've just. Well, all right.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Audrey. I won't vote for you.
I'm the bounty hunter.
Okay. Okay.
Let's hear some Savant info though. That's
yes, sure. I'll also ask for your pings in a second.
Yeah.
So day 1, I got that there is either a goblin in play or the outside account has been altered. Day 2, I got that there are 2 outsiders in the bottom half, or that there is 1 player currently poisoned.
Just really quickly, I don't suppose in the bottom half.
Bottom half is inclusive. I did ask.
Inclusive. Okay, cool.
Day 3, I got that a new imp has been made. I did clarify with this. That does include star passes. That does include an engineer. I've also heard on that day was a minion has been executed so far, and that's all I got so far. I will consult with Navean after you go.
Sure. So just to clarify, your day 1, a goblin in play or the outsider count has been altered. Day 2, there are 2 outsiders in the bottom half inclusive, or 1 player is poisoned.
Yep.
And day 3, a new imp has been made or a minion has been executed.
Yep.
Thank you very much. My pings so far were George and Hazel. It is possible that I was Hazel. Well, sorry, not Hazel. Someone else is claiming Innkeeper. It is possible that I was Innkept the night. I have heard that I was Innkept the night that I received Hazel's name. So it is possible that one is drunk.
Okay. Good.
Cool. Thank you.
Cool. I'll see you later.
See you.
Oh.
Chat has said Spoopy Demon in Spoopy Castle.
I hate that Audrey was protected. Presumably, well, I haven't looked at the script, but if that is an innkeeper, oh god, I hate it. Who would the innkeeper be? Oh god, because I've got ideas for everyone. It might be but wait, then what would Dakota be? Dakota would be the dreamer. Okay, that's good. That's okay. Oh god, I'm sweating. I am really up against it here. I thought this would be smooth sailing.
Savant Bluff, though. I'm absolutely loving the information that you're coming up with.
Yes, speaking of, so my information for last night, I think I might change this after my conversation with Sam, but it was that there is a living demon in the bottom half, inclusive, or there is a dead assassin, both of which are true. So I'm kind of hoping that, do I want that first statement to be out there? Oh god, I hate it. Oh, okay, no, sure, I could change to Innkeeper in play / Dead Assassin. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, I believe Sam could be the Innkeeper then, because General or Farmer, Oh, but what if it's Hazel? Oh, wait, no, but why would it? Oh god, I don't know. Okay, screw it, I'm gonna go back to Town Square. I'm feeling good. Fingers crossed in chat.
Good luck. We believe in you.
Thank you.
Sure. Innkeeper's tough on the script, man. It's really tough. All right, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Just getting drunk on everybody. Navean, are you being a lazy storyteller? Things on everybody.
Yeah, so either I am just the drunk, or an innkeeper told me they innkept me for 2 nights, but not last night. And then I kind of trust Stee. I don't think that Stee is a minion poisoning me. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of drunkenness involved on this. With Dakota dead, I could be Vigor poisoned because my ability hasn't gone off since Dakota died. But we'll see what happens. I'm very curious to see how this game goes on. So.
Yeah. Did you choose me today?
No, you're not cursed.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
I've never believed Stuart as the engineer.
Aw,
If I'm
Stuart.
being completely honest.
All right, well, I forced you into that audit season. Stuart popped right back in, so.
That's fine. Stuart knows that I don't believe in Stuart as the engineer. That's why I asked for him to be nominated.
Welcome back, everybody. I will open up nominations in a minute.
Mutant, Sarah.
Wait, a shade to answer your question. Farmer goes before Balloonist. That's why. He would have gotten the third name that day, but didn't because.
Right.
Can we have balloonist pings?
They're not mine to give. However,
I know.
I will come out and say that I talked to Dak about this all across the table. Dak was turned into the farmer, Dak with Balloonist. If Dak wants to give their Balloonist ping, that's up to them. But that's why I do not believe it could have been a throwing puka, because my rule went off when I had died.
Okay, so you were originally the farmer?
I was the original starting farmer. I told someone early on. I don't remember who. But when I died, I immediately told everyone that I was a farmer. Dak came to me immediately and said, "Hey, you're the farmer. I know this because I'm the farmer." That could have been a play as evil, but that's big balls play. So,
Nominations are open.
Okay, well, can I give information to the town as well? So I'm just going to come out because there's been stuff circulating, and I think it's useful to come out. So I am your innkeeper. I was protecting Audrey and Sam until Sam found out. And last night I protected Dak and Bongo because I was searching for the evil team this time. Now, since I knew I was screwing with the good team. Dak and Bongo, protecting them resulted in a no death. So either one of them is a demon or one of them was a demon target. If Dak is a balloonist turned farmer and potential demon, I say let's go after Dak. If you guys want to kill me to take that world out of you, that's perfectly fine because I feel like I've done my part at this time. So, but I wanted to get that information out there so you guys know what's what.
I don't think Dak is a demon here. I think it's more likely that they're a potential demon target. But I will ask Audrey, what did you get yesterday?
Yeah, I'm the Undertaker. I've gotten drunk all 3 nights. It's very sad.
What the you got drunk last night as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so I had. Can I? Dak, do you mind if I say your pings, or do you want to wait for that?
No, that's fine. Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so here, me and Shay had a very good conversation earlier, right? And this is I kind of want to ping towards Sam because specifically, Dak's 2 pings were Shay and Sam.
Ooh, thank you.
In that order.
Second call for nominations.
Can someone nominate Sam so I can give this defense without
Hazel nominate Sam.
I was going to do it myself, but sure.
Hazel nominates
Yeah, might as well.
Sam. Why?
Which test too, because I was willing to die. Take it to Dakota. Please take your accusation.
Speaking of, you do die.
Oh, you!
Ooh.
Hazel.
I did not remind you that. No, you.
So Dakota, you are taking the accusation, or
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sam is in that ping. Okay. Dak was farmer picked on night 3, right? If there was an argument that Shay was the outset was a drunk at some point in time. That was an argument. But with Audrey doing it with the Undertaker thing, either Audrey is just permanently poison locked, or evil, or the drunk. I tend to think Audrey's probably just a drunk. Therefore, I think Shay would be the townsfolk. Yes, Sam could be an outsider for whatever reason. That's not what Sam is claiming to me, but like a politician wouldn't necessarily come out. So Sam could be the outsider. But unless Good was thoroughly stomping, which I don't think we would, I don't know if Navean would make the farmer go to the balloonist on the night they were going to get evil. Like, I think that, unless, like I said, Good was thoroughly kicking the shit out of evil, I don't know if that's something that Navean would do. Maybe I'm wrong. The goose does what the goose do, so I can't necessarily meta that. However, I think Sam is a demon candidate, whereas Dak is a minion candidate, because I don't think a demon would do that play. I think a minion might be like, hey, I'm the farmer, but not a demon. With Hazel dying, I think that Sam might be the minion, and either Dak was a target or Bongo is the actual demon, but Sam is a good kill to get off of the board here. Methinks debate.
Sam, your defense.
I mean, look, Dakota's logic is sound, especially with the balloonist stuff. I'm not super sold on the whole Good stomping, which is why the farmer got past the balloonist. But I am sold on the fact that we have 2 pings. I don't think Shay is the drunk. I think Shay is the townsfolk. So I was happy to vote for whoever Dakota's other ping was. Unfortunately, suppose that's me. I'm a little curious. Bongo, you knew my second ping, right?
Yep.
Yeah, which I presume is why you went for Hazel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's interesting to me that both times that because my 2 pings have been George and Hazel, and both of those players have been witch killed. That fact alone to me is interesting, and it suggests that I think Bongo might be good, but it's still weird to me. Anyway, look, based on the balloonist stuff alone, I'm probably going to vote on this myself anyway. But we have way too much drunkenness and poisoning, like way too much. And I'm a little worried about voting for myself because we are on 5. There is an evil townsfolk in here, so we could very much be going into 3 evils alive tomorrow. Which is why I even though I trust the balloonist info, I won't vote on myself because we're on 5.
All right, you will need 3 votes to put Sam on the block.
While it goes round, I'd like to bring everyone's attention to what was pointed out in chat. Since I protected Bongo and Dak last night, and I just got killed due to Bongo's ability, we know that Dak is currently the drunk player.
Good point.
Or whatever that's worth. He could be the drunk demon.
0
Oh, shit.
votes is not
Yep.
enough. Sam is safe.
Not getting even
Sam,
one on
Sam
that.
would
is
like to
amazing.
nominate Bongo, please.
Sam nominates Bongo. Why?
Because of exactly what Hazel said. Because I'm going to meta the shit out of Navean here. If I get the opportunity to drunk the farmer who can't die, so drunking a useless role, or the alchemist witch, I'm drunking the alchemist witch every day of the week. Especially since the innkeeper acts before the witch does, so you wouldn't know who the witch had picked. I am absolutely fine with killing Bongo here. I think they're just the witch based on that particular piece of innkeeper info, to be honest.
Bongo, your defense.
So we're trying to kill a witch instead of going after a demon. I am the alchemist witch. I've not been changing my claim. I would rather go after demon candidates. I am looking at Sarah and Audrey right now, but it's because they're playing a little bit quiet as far as I'm concerned.
I have been hard claiming pretty consistently, my friend.
And you haven't died.
You don't have to actually be the witch, and I will remind you, you've been seen as the Vigor by the Dreamer.
Bongo, do you have anything more to say in your defense?
Not the Vigor. Alchemist Witch, you guys are killing a goodie going into the end of the game. I cannot witch curse anybody after you execute someone. So.
For what it's worth, I was Bongo's first chat today, and Bongo told me that they'd witched Hazel in that chat. So either Bongo is definitely the witch, or pre-arranged with their witch who they were going to kill, who they were going to target.
I think Bongo is the witch, but I want to kill the witch because I really want to kill an evil player today.
But also, we know Dak was drunk, and there was no demon kill, so why is Dak not a demon?
Dak, you have nominated yourself.
Yep.
Farmer info. That's why.
Please tell us why, Dak.
This is just to get the I am the demon out of here. Like Dakota said, as soon as Dakota died, I went directly to Dakota and said, "You were the farmer. I am currently the farmer." If I was the demon, I would not know that because there is not, I believe, there is no spy or widow on this script. So how else would I know that Dakota was the farmer? Dakota did not give me a farmer, or maybe might have gave me a farmer in 2 for 2.
I gave it in a 2, which is why it would be a big ballsy play, but I don't think
it would be a big ballsy play. And I'm also saying, if let's get me off the block, the demon's not going to kill me. They know my real role. They don't want to make another townsfolk farmer just because they do not want to create another person in the trust chain. We're going down to 3 tomorrow. The witch is going to lose their ability tomorrow. Right now, we currently have no one on the block, so let's throw me on the block. Get me out of here. I'm okay with this. Let's do it.
3 votes to put Dak on the block.
I think there is. I'm not saying I'm 100% sold on Dak being the demon, but I think there is a world where Dakota could be a dead minion poisoning Shay.
I want to say, Dak, if you're good, don't put yourself on the block.
I'm okay with it.
3 votes is enough. Dak is on the block.
Okay. So here's the thing, Sarah. Because let me check. Dakota, you died night 3, right?
I was the second night death.
Yeah. So you died night 3. Okay. There's savant info from day 3, the day after, that a new minion has been made. One of the reasons for that could be a star pass that night. And that's the night that we're claiming the farmer switched, which is a little suspicious.
A star pass wouldn't create a new minion, though.
All right.
A new imp
Star
has
pass
been
to
made.
Dakota. It's not possible. Doc is still alive.
Dak, how would you like to die?
For now.
With truth and justice in my heart.
So you stand before a large statue of truth and justice, which is a blindfolded woman holding a sword in one hand and the scales in the other. And Town just pushes it over on you, and yeah, it crushes you, including your heart, and you die. And everybody goes to sleep. All right, what a fun game this has been. All right, we have our innkeeper, our budget poisoner. Not quite the same as the budget poisoning that you get from the sailor, but you know, still a budget poisoner. I think has definitely done some funny and interesting things. Okay, so let's go find out who Bongo would like to curse. It's not really going to matter because Syrah is going to get a kill off, unless they sink a kill, but Syrah is going to get a kill off and it'll turn off, but we still go to them and find out. Hello.
Hey.
Who would you like to curse?
Say my ability doesn't go off anymore. Oh, 3 players, so yeah, you know,
Yes.
no one dies. Then
Exactly.
I am going to target something weird about Audrey just playing drunk the whole time. She could be poison locked, but I'm gonna go with Sarah actually. Flip over Sarah.
Syrah it is. You got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Hello, hello.
Okay. Genuinely, I don't see myself surviving tomorrow. But if I can kill tonight, that does put me down to final 3, which would be very nice and very cool. Okay. Let me just get the keeper's ability up, just because I do want to make sure. Oh God. Oh God. Okay.
This. I believe in you. Listen, if you kill tonight, you get to a final 3. You have done fantastically this game.
Final 3. I think I have to keep Bongo alive. I think Bongo being. Oh no. Oh. Well, no. In a world where it's me, Audrey, and in a world where it's me, Sam, and Audrey still alive, I look like the most suspicious man at the ball. So let's try again. Let's kill. Oh God, it's really a coin flip between Sam and Audrey. Oh God. Okay. Sorry. There's always a chance that Audrey is drunk. Sam's most recent ping was Hazel, who will die, which means it goes to me. So I'm going to try and kill Sam, please.
You got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, good choice there. I do think that Syrah was right that probably the best kill there was maybe between Sam and Audrey, sort of depending on exactly what evil world you're painting. You know, Dakota and Dak could look like, quite frankly, 2 vigor-killed minions. One vigor-killed minion and the other minion trying to back up their dead minion, and Bongo could still be the vigor here. There's going to be only one real outsider claim. Audrey did get drunk 3 times in a row, which sure looks like there's a drunk in the game, probably, but also like they're just poison/innkeeper locked. Okay. So, we don't have to go to Sam, but we do have to go to Audrey. Audrey is going to get the first sober information of the game. Congrats, Audrey! I'm very happy for you. I'm still a little sorry that I bullied you, but it's also just been so funny. Okay, let's go.
I don't like
Audrey.
being alive anymore.
Well, you are still alive, and you are going to get shown not the drunk. You're getting shown the farmer.
Oh boy, thank you.
You're welcome. This could, of course, still actually look like Audrey is just the drunk, and is being shown a good bluff for an evil player, which could still paint Bongo as the vigor. Audrey herself could look like a potential demon candidate who's just playing a really weird, Undertaker bluff. I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, skills, I know. Unfortunately, I don't know how to turn my mic up really anymore. The volume on Discord is already up as high as I want to put it. If I put it up too high, it ends up just getting like really staticky sounding. So yes, my apologies for that. I am not really sure what to do. If anybody does have any suggestions, let me know. All right, but let's go ahead and wake him up. They're going to take this cursed off because that doesn't matter anymore. Sam is dead, so it does not get a new client. All right, let's go have our final day. Good morning, except to Sam, who's dead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Navean, can we talk?
Absolutely.
Okay. So presumably, Audrey backs up Dak, which is good because I don't think Dak. I haven't heard Dak's Lunas pings, but I do not believe I'm implicated. I believe Dakota. I believe Dakota could trust me. I think. I think Town is going to currently push on a world in which I am the imp and Bongo is my minion and Audrey's still the good one alive. I also believe Bongo doesn't trust me, so I think Bongo may have chosen me. So I'm just going to hope that they nominate each other or something. I don't know. Anyway, for chat's benefit, you're going to hear it in about five seconds again anyway. My reading today is that there is a living alchemist, or there is an alchemist still alive, or that a minion has died during nominations.
Okay, sounds interesting.
Okay, genuinely, for my first game as imp, or my first game as a demon other than Legion, I'm proud to.
You should be so proud of yourself, Sierra. You have played so well.
I'm also proud to only be the second most suspicious person still alive.
Heck
So
yeah.
that I'm gonna head back now.
All right.
On the same night that I got a bounty hunter ping on Hazel.
All right, Town. I will let you know that as this is the final day, nominations are open all day. You do not need to start nominating immediately, but they are open.
Shall we go around the circle just to clear up like where the innkeeper stuff went and all that?
Could we start with Sarah in that case?
I would like to start if that's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
time to process savant info is
Oh,
So-
good God.
Hello, everyone. I am your savant, if it isn't plainly obvious. So, my information, I'm going to give them day by day. I can type it out in chat later, but I've currently got it in my grimoire. Okay. So, day 1, that there is a goblin in play, or the outside account has been altered. Day 2, that there are 2 outsiders in the bottom path, inclusive, or 1 player is currently poisoned. Thank you, JC. Day 3, I've got that a new imp has been made. That does include star passes. That does include engineer. Or that a minion has been executed. Day 4, I've got that there is an innkeeper in play, or that there is a dead assassin. And day 5, I've got that there is currently an alchemist alive, or that a minion has previously died during nominations.
Who was executed day 3? Or day 2, rather?
Stuart?
Shay. Still.
Shay.
That was Shay.
Just to clarify about minion dying during nominations, that would include witch kills, right?
Yeah.
I
So-
Would it include actual executions as well, or just witch kills?
I would presume both. But we can ask.
JC, you're up next.
Oh,
Please.
yeah, sure. General night 1, neither side is winning. Executed day 1.
Politician, lied about dreaming. Sorry.
Alchemist Witch.
Armor.
Fisherman.
Waiting for your info, but
I mean, I already shared it. Basically,
Okay.
don't trust Dark.
Bounty Hunter, I received George and then Hazel. George night 1, Hazel night 3. Yeah.
Engineer, use my ability on night 2. Night 3.
Undertaker, who saw JC, Shay, and Stuart as drunk, and Dak as the farmer.
Mutant.
Innkeeper, I protected Audrey and Sam on night 2, Audrey and Sam on night 3, then found out how much chaos I was creating and went and protected Dak and Bongo and died due to Bongo's witch ability, so.
I was your starting balloonist, which would modify our outsider count. My 2 pings in order was Shay night 1, Sam night 2, and then I was changed into the farmer, and I lied about still being the bounty hunter just to try to get killed at night. But I guess I was protected by Hazel.
Additionally, I'd like to say I'm not sure how well we can trust George because I was not able to get a hold of George after Sam spoke to me that day, but the next day I did. And hi, George. I told him that I was the second bounty hunter hang and he was the first, and that I was the evil townsfolk, and who asked him who the evil team was. And he told me he was the politician, hard-playing politician, but he has not outed me as the evil townsfolk. So he's still playing both sides.
So my thought is that a lot of this Savant info works, right? The outsider altered, sure. One player currently poisoned. I believe there's a poisoner in play. An innkeeper in play. If we trust Hazel, then that's accurate. Alchemist alive. That's true. The one thing that sticks out to me is I don't think Shay is a minion. So that means if Sarah is not specifically the demon or a minion, right? Then Stuart would have to be the evil townsfolk engineer that engineered an imp into play to try to, but saying they engineered a puka into play to get us to be confused about the puka being in play and trying to make there look like there's an assassin. Is there another world, or is that the only world where Sarah is not just either poisoned on day 3, I guess, or evil?
Okay, I'm gonna have to start pushing for nominations soon.
So, because the night 1 death was Steve, so Steve would be the star pass if it wasn't an engineer. I get what you're saying.
And I don't think like who died on the very first day of executions? It was JC, right?
Yeah,
JC.
JC
Just
first.
JC.
Unless we specifically think that JC was the minion or Shay was a minion, which I don't, then yeah, to me that's where that falls apart, personally.
Yeah, I mean, I could see a world where Stuart is the engineer who made an imp. Like
But
he's the evil engineer.
Evil. And in that case,
Here's
it's just
my
Audrey as
problem.
the demon.
Although my only issue with that world is that I'm then poison locked, I think, because I don't know if I've received any evil players. I've received a politician and an innkeeper who I kind of trust, and that's it.
Sam,
And if I'm drunk, I wouldn't make an evil townsfolk.
Well, that's fair, but you could have been poison locked specifically if Audrey is the demon. Dak, please speak. I'm sorry I talked over you.
No, that's fine. My problem is my 2 balloonist pings are both townsfolk. I can't have 2 pings of townsfolk unless I was poisoned night 2.
I can
Or night 1.
potentially be the drunk, and we have no. I could definitely see a world where I'm the drunk and we have no evil townsfolk. That just does mean that I think it's more likely Sarah, because of that day 3 info not quite working out.
It could also be the world where that's why my fisherman info says not to trust you, because your info's bad, not necessarily because you're evil.
Wait, I have a question.
Welcome back, stream. Apologies. Not sure what's going on with that. Luckily, the downtimes are not for too long. But yes, I am calling for nominations from our living players, please.
If George, sorry, Dak, what if the starting demon Audrey was originally the Vigor Mortis? So therefore, we have a mutant. You added Vigor Mortis took away one. You added the drunk, which is wait, no, Dak, you're the drunk, so you wouldn't add anything. Never mind. Audrey doesn't have to be the vigor mortis because you're just a drunk in that world.
Okay.
I think it's Audrey. Sorry, I'll be quiet. I'm dead. I'm sorry.
Bongo will nominate Audrey.
Okay, Bongo has nominated Audrey. Shay, you are not in your seat, so if we could get you to please take that in the meantime. Bongo, what is the accusation?
I guess I'm kind of torn because obviously I don't really have any information on which one of them is the demon. Audrey could be just poisoned or drunk and just throwing out that information, just kind of fly under the radar. Their Savant info almost makes sense, but I don't trust Savants. But if I had to pick between the two, I'd pick Audrey.
Okay, and Audrey, your defense.
It's not me. If I were the demon, I would be coming up with better fake Undertaker info than this. I'm gonna nominate Sarah after this. I really think it just has to be them. I don't know. If you vote for me, we're gonna lose.
Alright, you need 2 votes to put Audrey on the block.
I'm so torn. I've been trusting Audrey all game, but Coda makes sense.
I'm in the same boat. I've been trusting Audrey all game, but Dakota makes like so much sense here.
Audrey, if you're the demon, I'm so sorry, but like,
I'm not the demon. I wish I was right now, but I'm not.
I tunnel a lot. I'm sorry.
Is enough, and I believe this cannot be beaten. Let me double check. Yep, this cannot be beaten.
It's just Sarah with an exceptional savant bluff. Well done, Sarah.
Audrey,
yeah, I'll give it to him.
How would you like to die?
Digging my own grave.
Audrey, you take out your shovel, and it is covered in dirt, and you go, "Why, town, why? It's right here. The evidence that I am not a demon." And they kill you anyway, and you die.
I'm sorry.
And with that, the game is over. And I would like to congratulate the evil team.
Good job, Sarah.
Thank you, everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, starting, so Jamie has played the Sweet Victory sound clip, just to let the evil team know. Congrats.
Thank you, Jamie. Oh my god.
Well done, Jamie.
So, from the top, we have Sam, your bounty hunter, who was shown George and then Hazel. Stuart was your poisoner, who poisoned Dakota night 1, and then Audrey night 2, which was a pretty clutch poison because it set us up to bully Audrey for the rest of the game. Sorry, Audrey. Audrey was indeed the Undertaker, who was shown drunk 3 times in a row because I could, and it was funny. Audrey got 1 night of sober information, and that was on Dak. Steve was your mutant, who was innkeeper protected on the night that Syrah the imp chose them, but George the assassin also chose them. So that is a dead mutant right there. Hazel was your innkeeper, but also Hazel was evil. So she was trying to do some damage to the good team there, and you know what? I let her because evil innkeeper is hilarious. So yes, Hazel was responsible for 2 out of the 3 nights that Audrey got drunk info. Dak was originally not the balloonist. He was originally the drunk balloonist. So actually, when Audrey got sober info on Dak, seeing him as the farmer, somebody in chat pointed out how ironic and funny it was that Dak was actually the original drunk, and if he hadn't been the farmer, Audrey would have seemed drunk again. Syrah is your original starting and only imp with a fantastic savant bluff, as Sam has said. Congrats. This is, I believe, your first time being demon, you said, right?
Yeah, the only other time was a Legion game where I also claimed Savant.
Fantastically done. All right, so we had JC, who was your general, George the assassin, who was our first bounty hunter ping, and therefore used his ability on night 2, because he did manage to survive day 1. Bongo was your alchemist witch, who exclusively killed evil players with that witch power. Excellently done, yes. Dakota was your farmer, and Shay was your fisherman with the information of if you trust somebody in the game, you should not trust the player across from them on the Grim. That is because we had your bounty hunter across from the demon, your poisoner across from the general, the undertaker across from the assassin, Bongo, who was across from the mutant, who would, of course, as a mutant, be spreading misinformation. Hazel was across from Dakota, but Hazel was evil. The fisherman was across from Dak, who was indeed the drunk and therefore did not have information that should be trusted. And yeah, that was some really interesting information.
Awesome.
We were wondering what it
Really
might
like
do,
that.
especially we really considered showing Audrey Fisherman on that one night, and I almost did, but I changed my mind last second to be like, no, I'm going to show drunk again because it's funny.
I had the demon witch curse the last night. I was hoping
You
there was more
sure
curse.
did. Yep.
Okay, well, thank
I
you,
wanna
Chad,
give
for giving me that challenge. I had no idea what the hell I was going to do with it. But
I want
I
to give
think it was fun.
a high five to Bongo for being the best bounty hunter's assistant ever. You got me
Yeah.
2 kills, my friend.
You
Absolutely
sure did.
brilliant.
It's fantastic.
I also want to thank Bongo for being the best imp assistant ever. it was a game where I knew I couldn't frame you as the demon. At least I could try to frame you as a minion.
All
Yeah.
right, so we have to start moving into our game 2. So if players who are not going to be playing could hop out, and we can get our players who will be playing in, and I will get another Grim set up.
Good luck, everybody.
Thanks, Levers.
Sarah, thank you. I was paranoid that you were both somehow evil together, and I was like, I feel like Sarah's playing a little more loud. Feels like it could be a
All right,
minion play.
chat, I'm going to just put
And I was
you
like, I didn't
on
know
the
if people would
idle
actually
screen
believe
while I
me
get a
as
new
the
Grim
answer,
set up.
so I felt like whoever I nominated might create doubt, and I thought, no, Audrey would counter-nominate someone. She never did.
Yeah, for me, the thing that pushed me towards going the believing Sarah over Audrey at the end was the fact that we had so many ongoing info rolls. I was like, one of them's got to be bollocks, right? And it turned out it was that the balloonist was drunk.
Yep. Run real quick. Be right back.
Okay. All right, who do we got here? We've got... I'm missing 2.
Navean, I'm gonna jump out for Patters.
Okay, thanks, Sam.
Cool.
Okay, so we've got Audrey, Bongo, George, JC, Jess, Karen. I need to get Karen in here. All right,
Karen, Karen.
Patter,
Wow.
Cirrus, D. All right, so we are missing 1 player. Let me check the signups.
It's Sam.
I think both Hazel and Sam
Hazel
left
and
for
Sam.
Patters.
Sam gave up his spot for me, and so did Hazel. And I think
Yes.
Hello. Hold up. Do you still need me?
Sam has returned.
Yeah, I think we still need you if you want to come.
The prodigal son.
I think everybody is here from signups. All right. Okay, Dakota, do you want to come head down with me and we can build a Grim for chat?
Let's go do the thing.
All right, Spoopy Cottage. Okay, and let me get the correct showing.
Now I can see the things.
There we go. Oop,
What,
and
do
I
we
need
have?
to load up the game.
Is it the same link or a different link?
It'll be the same link.
Wonderful.
Jeez.
Hi, chat. I love you.
Okay, so on this script, we have a stormcatcher. I have checked with our script author, Zoe the Penguin, and the stormcatcher favors the cannibal.
Ooh, that's interesting. I like that.
Yeah.
So I guess the cool question is, do we want to put the cannibal in play?
That is definitely the question. I mean, we can see what the randomizer spits out first, and then decide if we want to change that or not. So let me get that up.
Yeah, I should probably pull up the stream with like the actual video, huh?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that now.
I have the privilege and power. Let's get it.
Yes. Also, chat. You may have noticed that we have a Dakota who is going to be Griminioning for us for game 2.
Yeah, Navean said they were alone, and I wasn't in game 2, and I like hang out with Navean. So, and chat, of course. But so I'm here. I exist. Hello.
Yes, I like hanging out with you.
Aw, thank you, Goose friend.
Okay, let's get our randomized shuffle. Ooh, we have another imp game.
Okay.
Interesting. You know, I like the imp. It is, some people sort of view it more like it's like you know, the vanilla demon, but it is, it's a generalist, you know? You can kind of fit imp into almost every script, and I think it's a great demon to have a reason to, you know, to not trust people who die at night, and that is kind of something that can really add to a script's, you know, to the dynamic of a script.
I also like how like someone like Terrafe just said, spy and cannibal. It kind of feels bad for the cannibal, but with the stormcatcher, like with the cannibal being caught by the stormcatcher, I think that might be an interesting interplay between the spy and the cannibal, and how much information
A spy
you know.
can choose to just double claim a cannibal there.
Exactly. Exactly. And just it basically allows good to have to make a decision. Do we trust this cannibal, or what is this weird ass? Is this a two evil double claim? What is this? I actually really like cannibal and spy.
Sure. All right. Well, then let's go ahead and leave both in. Also, we have Zoe the Penguin in our chat who says, since I'm here, I may as well say, the intent of most of these characters is that the cannibal has a very low variety of things they can see, so it's more difficult to confirm and easier to bluff if not in play.
I agree with Mullabuk that Lycan is scary. I think it works on this script better than most Lycan only not Lycan only, but most scripts that have Lycan on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a quick glance. I don't think anything necessarily breaks with the Lycan, so I would not be opposed to keeping Lycan on. And you know, Navean, that I always try to sub out Lycan if possible. Lycan Monk Exorcist could be annoying for evil. Yeah, you're right.
I do agree. Having all of Monk, Lycan, and Exorcist is probably quite rough for evil. The monk only protects from the demon, right? So lycanthrope can kill through monk protection, which could create a certain level of interest in the game. It could either confirm the lycan, or it'll make the monk think maybe like they're the drunk or something. There's a couple of sources of poison, right? There's a leech or a nodashi. So if a monk's target dies anyway, they could maybe think they're being poisoned, but I do agree, you know, with that monk and lycan. If they end up teaming up and trusting each other, it can be quite rough. We can, as was pointed out, we do have the drunk who came up in our randomizer here. Another drunk. We could swap one of monk or exorcist out and make the other one the drunk.
I like that. I personally would say swap the monk out and make the exorcist the drunk, or sorry, the lycanthrope the drunk, because that just adds more confusion, especially with the spy in play.
Oh, you want to make the lycan drunk?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Is that a bad play?
No, not at all.
So Jamie B at 0TC, if you don't do this channel, I've never storytold here before. I bring up stuff constantly that's like, should that happen? I don't know, but is it fun? Let's find out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The lycanthrope should definitely be the drunk at least some of the time, especially with a leech and a nodashi on this script, right? It can lead them down the wrong directions.
Okay.
So yeah, I kind of like having lycanthrope as our drunk here, and then we'll leave exorcist in play.
Okay. Yes. Let's finish this, and then we need to talk about trying to get your gain up on OBS. I might be able to help you if you need help with that, for the record.
Yes, I would appreciate that. I don't really know why it keeps, like, it disconnects, but only for, like, less than a minute, and then it comes back. And I
the stream itself?
Yeah, like, it just, OBS just gives me a notification that's, like, disconnecting, and then reconnecting, and then it reconnects and comes back.
Yeah, let's get the script through, and then we can spend some time at the end of the night to work through some of that problems, because I have some OBS.
Dakota. Thank you.
No worries, no promises, but we can try. Yeah, so let's look through the rest of the script. They can leave the Exorcist and Monk and play if Lycan's drunk. Rishi is correct. We could leave the Exorcist and Monk and play.
But I still think I would prefer to have only one.
That's fair. What would we replace the Monk with? Did we decide already?
We haven't yet. I think an Oracle could be a good call here.
Yeah.
You know?
An Oracle.
Right? So There's
So
an imp and a spy, and there's we could, if we wanted, we could swap mutant for recluse. There are some people out there, if you have listened to the podcast that Coda puts out, just released recently, where we have had the recluse discussion about recluse and oracle. Not everybody likes it, but I'm a fan.
So I like Oracle for this reason, because it's going to give Spy the Spy is in a really weird situation here. Where they have to take in the information that they're given for their Grim and try to figure out how they want to fuck with it, right? Because yes, they have perfect knowledge, but they can't attack everything at once. And giving Oracle makes the Spy basically have to make a decision. How do I interact with this Oracle, especially when there's a cannibal that I could very easily bluff, even knowing it's in play?
Yeah.
I think Oracle is fun on this setup, personally.
Okay, so let's add an Oracle in, and so that's one swap out. We need to add something, so we're going to make the Lycan the drunk, but we do need to now add in another townsfolk because, the drunk token can't.
Does that count as one of our swaps?
So it doesn't, but the fact that we are choosing something that the randomizer already came up with, I think, means that maybe it does. But that's fine, because we've got 5, right? And we've only done 1, so we can add in a townsfolk and call that 2 to be on the safe side.
Terrifi says math. I don't hate math here. Yeah. I don't know if I love math here. I don't hate math here.
Yeah, I think we can go for a math. So math will ping off of if the spy misregisters to something, which it might, We'll see what a chef lands with. It can maybe help confirm a sailor potentially.
It could help with Oracle if spy dies and we ping as good.
Correct. Yep. So there's a couple of interesting things here for mathematician to do. And then the final question, I think I'm happy with pretty much everything here so far, except do we want both an exorcist and a preacher in play, or do we want to use one of our swaps to change the preacher for something else?
What chat thinks, because I think there's an argument either way. Well, yes, the exorcist and the preacher does similar things. The evil team has spy and a DA, right? So, yes, we're leaning heavy on the spy for evil, but I think evil has a really good fucking setup here. Personally. Molbach just says preacher spy is a little sad, so I wouldn't mind getting rid of preacher, but I would like to hear what chat says.
I was thinking of maybe, so I probably only want to do one of chef or clockmaker. Either one of them can do interesting things with a spy potentially, so I'm fine leaving it as a chef. Maybe we put an empath in instead of a preacher?
My problem with that is, Rishin Toronto says strong town will need strong demon bluffs. We can do that. I think empath is way stronger than preacher, to the point, right? Because yes, while preacher could be strong, empath is almost guaranteed to be strong depending on where they land, and we really can't do much about that because we can't switch characters around, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So I would say maybe for a pacifist then, I know people have opinions on pacifists, but I think this is what it's made for, right? When you need to give town an ability that can help town, but isn't insanely strong. That's my argument for pacifists. I can, Tapir likes preacher in play. They really see it. That's fair. I don't know.
I think the point is, unless the preacher hits the spy on night 1, or possibly a DA if they try to somehow go for say a Tea Lady bluff and have or sat next to the demon or something, right?
Phil Soto, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. That's so sweet.
Aww.
Aww. Okay, no. We need to make a decision. What do you think, Navean?
I think that Jamie is being mean to himself in Twitch chat and needs to stop.
Yeah, Jamie.
Jamie,
Boomer.
that is my friend you are talking about. You are not allowed to be mean to yourself. Anyway, back to this.
Back to the game.
Yeah, so Preacher and Spy is a little bit sad for the Preacher because they're essentially not really doing anything to the game, right? Unless you hit a Spy on night 1 and they just don't have their info. It is fine if they do manage to snipe the Spy on night 1, but otherwise, anytime they hit the Spy after, the info's already gone,
So there is one argument, because I think that we should get rid of the preacher and either put empath or pacifist. I lean towards pacifist, but there is one argument. we could get rid of the spy. I don't know why we would, but we could, and keep the pacifist in. That'd be super hard for evil because that's insanely stacked town, but we could do it.
Apparently, in the poll, who is Jamie has won. Jamie is a fantastic person, and we all love him. Okay, that's who Jamie is. This is my leave Jamie alone moment.
Did we add Exorcist?
No, Exorcist came out of the randomizer.
Is there a reason why we are taking out Preacher and Exorcist in this world where Preacher and Exorcist are the debatable ones?
No, not in particular. But I think we left Exorcist in because we were making the lycanthrope
Yes,
drunk.
that's fair.
You know what? I think Preacher Spy is a little sad, but they could still mess up plans by hitting a DA, right? DA might try to frame somebody as a leech. They might try to go for a pacifist or a tea lady bluff. Those can do interesting things. So maybe we just leave this like it is right now and see how it goes.
With pacifist added in?
No, without.
Sorry, yeah, Preacher. Sorry, yeah.
Exorcist and Preacher both.
I don't hate that.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think
too that Exorcist gets a lot less scary when you have a spy in play. You can literally just kill them.
Yeah, I still think if we're gonna change it, I would like to put the pacifist in, but I think we can keep it.
Yeah, you know what? Let's run with this. Do we want to make any final changes? We really only did a couple of swap outs, but I'm pretty happy with them.
Chef gets good starting information. The spy can't poison that, which is very helpful for the town. The spy is very powerful, but it cannot poison anything. So Chef is going to get true information.
Register though.
It can, but I personally would think that, especially maybe we would do that, but that's a very, very edge case. Sailor is going to get some really good information depending on their picks. Same thing with Preacher Exorcist, as we stated earlier. Mathematician is interesting on the script and the setup.
Yes.
Oracle's interesting. Lycanthrope being the drunk is interesting. I like this.
Okay, well, I have sent out our roles. Well, I mean, I've assigned the roles to the players, haven't sent them to the players yet, but
I see them.
Yeah.
C is the imp, Patters is the DA, Sarah as a spy. This is interesting. Karen's a drunk, unfortunately. Sorry, Karen. Hearts.
It happens. Everybody's got to be the drunk sometimes. Okay, let's look at our demon bluffs here. So options would include, I think good choices here would be empath, and then maybe we can give them a recluse bluff because they're gonna have a drunk.
Yeah.
It could also, if Karen hits an evil early, it could potentially explain why a lycanthrope kill didn't go through, and it might sort of, I hope for... Rishi in Toronto hopes that the Sailor doesn't pick the spy, just for all the work that we would have to do to come up with a fake grim.
It might be fun. It might be a fun exercise.
But I'm not gonna lie, I probably would not drunk the spy on night one if the Sailor chose them, even though that's funny.
Yeah.
I still probably wouldn't do that. Okay, so we've got empath, recluse, and what else do we want to give? We've got monk, pacifist, or tea lady. I think pacifist is a decent choice, again, given that there is a DA in play, and they can sort of spread it around wherever they'd like.
I mean, I think a pacifist is a really good choice for an imp, right? Because yes, especially with the imp, right? Like yes, you might get killed for it because pacifist or her outsider, right? But if you survive the next night, you can just star pass. And I think with a spy, really the bluffs are only to give Steve options, right? Because eventually, Patters will either hear from our friend the spy, or Steve will give that information out. So I think pacifist is a good bluff here. Basically, that was a lot of word salad just for yes. You're right, Navean. Congratulations.
Okay, so the question is, what number do we want to give the chef? Because we do have one evil pair there, but that evil pair includes the spy, so we could give either a 0 or a 1.
I think both have merit. I think giving the chef a 0 is specifically so that the mathematician gets a 1 on night 1, right? Which is fair and valid, and I think a good strategy as a storyteller to kind of give that information out there.
Mm-hmm.
On the flip side, giving the chef a 1 does that same exact thing. It just a slightly different information. So with this current setup, do we, the storytellers, think town would be best served by a abstract piece of information or a hard piece of information?
Yep, that is a good question. Also, of course, it has been pointed out in chat, but one of the things we can do is wait to see what the sailor does. But I kind of like if the chef is not chosen by the sailor, I think I like giving a 0, and that would ping the math.
I think that's fair. I think we say that we're going to do that, and then we can discuss this if sailor does sailory things.
Yep, absolutely. Okay,
Yay.
so do we need to do anything else for setup here? No, we don't. All right, so we can head back up, say hi to our players, and send them to their cottages, and get this game started.
Let's do it. Remind me to help you with OBS after we do night 1 stuff.
Yes, I will do my best to remember that. Okay, let's go.
I will also. Let's.
Hello, players. Say hi to chat.
Hi to chat.
Hey, chat.
Hello, hello.
All right, well, we are ready to go. JC, I believe you are the only player out. There you go. Now you are in your seat. Excellent. And actually, I can't remember if I ran the bot yet, so I'm just going to remove current game briefly and then give it back to you. So we can make sure everybody can go to cottages. All right, go to sleep.
Good luck.
Oh no, that didn't work. Uh-oh.
Oh shit. What's going on?
Okay.
You've removed it from everybody.
I thought if they weren't in the
It was
no
changed.
longer pointless seating area, that it would default to town square.
Oh no.
That's fine. I can just manually add it in, and I will note for the future that it will not default to town square.
Let me add a fix in the server.
That would be excellent. Thank you, Patters.
Yep.
But this will just take a moment.
If you're going alphabetically, I think Audrey might have been missed from the top, just to flag it.
Nope, Audrey's got it. Okay, I think... so Coda and I will need it as well. There we go. Okay, go to sleep.
Navean.
Yes.
Question. Can I do my things, my pointless diatribes at the third night? I have a really good storyline.
Sure. I will absolutely let you do that.
Thank you.
First, let me send out characters. As I said last game to chat, I have a tendency to sort of forget to do that. It's one of the things I forget more frequently.
Yeah, skills can tell you I've literally never not forgotten to send out characters.
Right? You go to somebody and they're like, why are you here? I don't have a character yet.
The best part is when we go and before they can even say anything, skills is like, Coda, did you forget something? I'm like, why? Don't sound so disappointed in me, Grandpa. God.
All right, so we are doing minion and demon info first, and while we are there, we are going to inform them that Audrey is our stormcat character, or stormcat player.
Yep, I'll follow you.
All right, so that is Syrah and Patters. Hey, Patters.
Hello.
All right, we are here to inform you that your fellow minion is Syrah and your demon is Stee.
Syrah and Stee. Thank you.
You're welcome. We will be back later. Hey, Syrah.
Hello.
All right, you are evil again, my friend. Not
Yep,
the demon
but
this time,
it's slightly better.
All right, so your fellow minion is Patters, and your demon is Stee.
Patters and Stee, cool.
Yes, and we will come back to you later in the night.
Okay.
Just waiting for my co-ST. Hey, okay. Who would you like to drink with, Bongo?
Always wanted to drink with Patters. Let's have a drink with him.
Drinking with Patters. You got it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hello.
I did immediately forget to tell them about the Stormcatcher player, because of course I did. So we still need to go to Stee as well. We need to go back to Patters and Sierra and let them know about the Stormcatcher player. But quick question: who are we drunking? Are we drunking Patters or Bongo right now?
That is a good question. Do you not go to Steve first and tell them the info before you go to the sailor?
Oh, so sometimes I do things a little bit out of night order if they are things that don't hugely matter.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it makes it a little harder to sort of meta storyteller with regards to how long it takes for somebody to get, seen.
So Bongo picked Patters and
Bongo picked Patters to drink with. So we need to decide who we want to be drunk there. While we think about that, let's go back to the minions, let them know the Stormcatcher player, and then go to Stee.
Okay.
Hey, Patters. So real quick, I forgot to inform you that
No, this is Patrick.
Audrey is the Stormcatcher player.
And the Stormcatcher player is a cannibal.
That is correct. On this script is a cannibal. I will be announcing that to all of town at the start of the morning.
Interesting. Thank you.
You're welcome. You would see this later in the night anyway, but I will inform you now that Audrey is the Stormcatcher player. On this script, it is a Stormcatcher cannibal. That will get announced to all of town, but only Evil Team gets to know who the player is.
Audrey. Okay,
Yes.
as Stormcatcher Cannibal. Cool.
All right, thank you.
Thank.
Hello.
Hello. All right, we have another imp game on our hands, it looks like.
What a great demon.
Yes, absolutely. One of my favorites.
Yeah.
So we have a few pieces of information for you. First,
Okay.
because I will forget this if I just don't do it now, Audrey is the Stormcatcher player.
Okay.
On this script, it is a cannibal that will get announced to everybody in town square, but of course only evils get to learn who it is. Your
Cool.
minions are Patters and Sierra.
Where's Sarah? Oh, and their neighbors. Yep.
Yes, and your bluffs are Empath,
Yep.
Recluse, or Recluse. There has been a debate lately over how to pronounce it. They are technically both correct pronunciations. And
the Ryclusian.
yes.
Yeah.
So Empath, Recluse, and Pacifist.
Cool.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Steve.
Okay. So we still need to think about
Hello.
who we are going to drunk.
So we have a debate going on in chat.
Yes, we do.
Do you want to know my opinion?
Yes, I would love your opinion.
I think we need to make a choice. I think we have a decision here of if we show Chef Zero, we drunk Bongo.
Okay.
Because that if Bongo tries to test himself, that is good information for town. Patters looks like a minion, but we also have that very abstract math number, right? That could be pinged other things.
Correct, yeah.
But if we choose to show Pasta a 1, then I really like the idea of drunking Patters. Because 1, they can make Patters look like a town if they attack Patters, right?
Mm-hmm.
And 2, it just does it. But it's Bongo being a townsfolk, right? It's
Right.
drunk in the evil. It's doing what one part of the townsfolk is supposed to do, and a lot of times, validly, right? Storytellers use that part of the townsfolk ability to confirm the townsfolk rather than, out the like the way I'm suggesting it. But sometimes Sometimes you can do it this way, where you drunk the evil player.
You can, and often drunking the evil on night one, so a sailor tests themselves, on day one, doesn't just immediately out that they're evil, is definitely kind of a thing. But I kind of like the idea of giving the math 0 and drunking Bongo. So
Okay.
let's go ahead and go with that.
That's fine.
We do need to visit to Jess next to see if anybody's getting preached tonight.
Absolutely. Let's go, Navean.
Jess, take me to church. Who would you like to choose?
I'll go with Bongo.
Bongo it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Just waiting for Coda to catch up. I guess I could drag her. That would probably be a little faster.
Yep.
All right. So who would you like to choose?
Sarah is the demon, yes?
Syrah is your fellow minion. Stee is the demon.
Oh, good thing I'm going to turn those around. Let's save ourselves from a day one re-rack, and Stee will be protected from execution.
You got it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Where to go? There. All right. Hello, Pasta.
Hello.
I wake you up and I show you a number that is indeed a real number, and that number is 0.
Cool. Thank you.
You are welcome.
But is 0 a real number? It is. It is a real number.
It is a real number, yes. Okay, so I did take a screenshot earlier of the Grim, but I'm just going to retake the screenshot now for the spy so they can actually see who is currently protected and drunk. They should be getting that info. Alright, so we do spy, and we do the math, who pings. So if the preacher picks the spy, does the math get a 1 since they didn't see the Grim? Yes, that is correct. Yeah. That is somebody's ability not functioning correctly because of another player.
I do feel a bit better now that we didn't drunk Patters, because if we drunk Patters and Steve got nominated day 1, that would have felt really bad.
It really would have. That's sort of the worry there of drunking specifically the DA, right?
I still think it's a valid play that we could have done, but obviously now we have perfect information, so now we know we shouldn't have done it. But I still think it was valid.
Yep. Miss Groucher in chat, the fact that Pasta is the chef pleases me greatly. Yeah, it is fantastic. All right, so we need to go to Syrah, and I will send them a DM, which means that my DMs will be exposed to, who I am DMing will be exposed a little bit, but that's fine.
We can start the night now.
All right, we are back. I am going to send you a DM of the Grim.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay.
So the way that I run Spy personally is that I do not set a time limit for you. You are allowed to look at that for as long as you'd like. However, tell me when you are done, because I will delete it from the DMs. I'm just not going to give you a set time limit on it.
Okay. Do you mind if I just very quickly try to copy up as much as possible? I'll move fast.
Go as fast as you'd like.
Okay. Okay, good. Lycanthrope. Preacher. Oh, sorry, the Lycanthrope's drunk. Cool. Sailor is also drunk. Preacher. JC is the mutant. Oh, sorry, mutant. Cannibals, spy, devil's advocate. Pasta is the chef. Sam is the oracle, and your bluffs, because I might as well write them down anyway. You've got empath, you've got recluse, and you've got pacifist. Cool. Okay. I think I've got everything.
Okie dokie. I will be deleting that now then.
Cool.
Delete it, Navean. Delete.
It is gone.
Okay. Yeah, I hope I didn't make any mistakes.
Well, you know, as long as you survive, you get to see it on subsequent nights, so.
That is true. That is true.
All right, Coda, let's go
Alright,
to our
see ya.
next person. Hey, Emily.
Hey.
I am here to show you a number. It is a real number. It is 1.
A real number 1. It's natural. Thank you.
Indeed. Thank you. All right. Well, mathematician is last on the night order anyway, so we don't really need to hang around here for too long.
So my 2 thoughts on fixing problem is 1, are you on a hardwired connection, meaning Ethernet cable plugged into computer or laptop?
No, it is plugged into router.
Okay. But like it's it's connected to a source of internet.
Yes.
Okay. Then the only thing that I would necessarily say for OBS, the main thing, like, it just kind of sounds like your internet is doing a fuck, which sucks. But I don't think it's anything on your end necessarily.
Okay.
Especially if you're hardwired plugged in, then there's really not much you can do besides making sure you're not running too much stuff like in like tabs or anything. Google Chrome is a very CPU intensive browser. So if you are running
I've only got a few open. One of them is music that I completely forgot to turn into a next. So like basically one list of music ended, and I meant to swap over to another list next, and I just totally forgot.
I love it.
Getting
The
too
only
into
other
the
thing.
game.
The only other thing I would suggest for quality of life, someone said that your volume is a little tiny touch too quiet, so I would suggest maybe turning that up in OBS itself.
It's already all the way up. I have tried turning desktop audio down a little bit, so maybe that will help match a little better.
Other than that, like I don't think there's anything that you can do to make it better. It hasn't gone down since I've been watching it for the last 20 or so minutes. So
yeah,
I just think
gone down like a few times here and there. So hopefully it'll just remain steady with luck.
Yeah, let's hope the internet is no longer a fuck.
Let's hope so. Chicken Nug Nugs is in fact stealing that though. The internet is broken. It's doing a fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and wake everybody up and start the day, and I will let you do the spiel.
All right. Good morning, town. You all awake in your cabins, in your cottages, and wherever you decide to lay your head. I don't judge. To a blood-curdling scream. For your normal storytellers, both Navean the Goose and Jamie the Old has died, but not in a normal death. Not in a, oh, there's another demon amongst you. Go find them. Well, there is. Let's be clear. There is a demon amongst you. You should probably find them. But they're not working alone. For an invader has come through your lovely town. For I, Dakota the Mothman, have stormed in and killed Navean and Jamie. And not only am I killing each and every one of you at the behest of a demon, of course, I also demand a feast. And I'm a fussy eater. Do your best to please me, or you may die. Also, there's a demon. Good luck.
I have just one quick question for town. If I was to claim leech or not claim leech, which one would make me seem less like the leech?
Somebody mentioned stormcatcher, which I do need to announce to town. So on this script, the stormcatcher favors the cannibal.
Makes sense.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Is there...
Hatters, to be clear, was that a leech claim or no?
No, I'm asking whether or not claiming leech or not claiming leech makes me more.
I feel like if you,
the
I feel like if you don't claim the leech, I feel like if you don't claim the leech, then I'm gonna think you're the leech. If I'm being honest, Patters.
I would say from anyone else, I would think I would have to think about it. from you, it would be white noise either way, Patters.
All right. Well, I hope this message either did or did not claim leech for those who care. Sarah, would you like to talk?
Sure, why not?
Jess, do you want to talk?
Audrey.
Here's who.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry.
Oh God, that was almost terrible. All right, go for pasta. Go from pasta.
Okay, pasta. Sorry, wait, where is pasta? Oh, sorry. Okay, so chef, oracle,
Yep.
imp,
Yep.
mathematician,
Yep.
exorcist,
Yep.
currently drunk sailor,
Yep.
drunk lycanthrope.
Drunk by themselves, presumably.
I think so. Yeah.
Drunk lycanthrope. Love it.
Preacher,
Yep.
mutant,
Yep.
and that should be everything because Audrey's the cannibal. I'm the
Yeah, of
spy.
course.
You're the DA. But I am seriously concerned as to what Jess just heard.
It will be fine. I think you could probably ignore that. Right. I'm claiming in this conversation. I claimed preacher, oracle, or empath. If I was the empath, my number was a 2.
Okay, well, I claimed empath, pacifist, tea lady. If I was the empath, I claimed 0.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, so
you're gonna interesting numbers between us two.
What did you? What was your? Sorry, what's your?
Full info yet. Spec to it. So can I just clarify? No actionable info yet. Does that still count as like preacher and mathematician having acted, but you haven't figured out kind of what info you can?
Yes. So I would consider actionable info like an empath getting a 2 or something like that.
Okay, so you might have
would
info,
have a
but it's
target.
not actionable yet.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So you could be basically anything.
I have no input on what we should do today.
Okay, so but to be clear, you're not claiming chef or clockmaker.
I could be a chef or a clockmaker.
Okay, so you could be any role in the script.
I couldn't be a lycanthrope. Well, yeah, actually I could be.
Okay, well I will claim drunk to you.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
I'm not the sailor. I'm not the sailor because I would know that I might have made someone drunk, and that is actionable.
Okay. What
And
if
I'm
I
not the
claim
tea lady.
sailor to have picked?
You want to share your chef number, or would you like to keep that to yourself for now?
Yeah, I don't know what's the best thing to do. I think I'll keep it to myself just in case a cannibal. Yeah, just so that nobody knows in case there's a cannibal, and then we can confirm each other directly.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, good point. Yeah, like I said, if you feel like dominating me, I'm fine with dying. At you if you want us. I don't think there was a fear marker announcement. I didn't hear one. So.
Yeah, we didn't get an announcement.
I think we're good on that end. All right, let's head back. Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
Oh.
You're the storm court cannibal. Okay.
Yeah. So if you think that Patterns is good, I'm fine with a tea lady check on me.
Okay. Wait. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that, but also, don't you want to take advantage of the stormcatcher thing?
I guess. I feel like people are just gonna think I'm evil again, though. So maybe I should just try to die early.
Well, sorry about that last game. That was
No, it's totally fine. That was a very good savant bluff.
I really genuinely thought you were the least suspicious person still alive, but if I pushed on Bongo, I think it would have outed me immediately, so... but yeah, okay. I'm not sure about Patters. He gave me a very... Well, Patters is always interesting. I'll say that. I've played with him before. Very interesting player.
Okay.
Does just a lot of random crap. But yeah, I figured I've got claims from both of you, a 3 from him and a 1 from you. I think I'm happy with that. Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna head back down square.
Okay, thank you.
I will follow up as and when. Thank you very much.
Ideally, quickly, please. If you don't follow up tonight, then I will ask why.
That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. You too.
Chef.
Okay, I'm the cannibal.
Oh. Maybe I should have told you.
Oh, shoot, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Tell you my number. I haven't told anyone my number yet, so...
Okay, yeah, so don't
This-
say your number, and then if you get executed, I'll come talk to you.
Yeah, this kind of works out because if you get a number, then you kind of believe that I'm a chef. Oh, I guess it could still be poisoned if I'm evil. Yeah, how do we make... What's the best way of confirming both of us? Because I want to get executed today. Unless there's a better...
I mean, we could both, like, say our number at the same time tomorrow.
George will die. And we can ignore Karen the entire game. Because they're going to figure out they're drunk anyway, so it's whatever. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you. Cheers, mate.
Thinking he's the leech, Sarah, which is why I don't want to test this. It's playing with fire.
No, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
But we should try and execute someone because cannibal.
Yeah. Alright,
cool.
Cool.
Easy when it comes to claim amount.
Here's what I'll do. I will describe my role.
Okay.
And you can take from that what you will.
Sounds wonderful.
My role prevents death.
You're okay. So you're claiming approximately half of the script then?
Am I? I don't think so.
You're claiming what? Sailor, monk, exorcist, pacifist, tea lady, devil's advocate, leech.
Prevents death of another player.
Okay. Fair enough.
Little specific.
My role, let's give you in return. My role is to do with determining who is good and who is ungood.
Interesting. Oracle or empath? Okay.
Or potentially
possibly
preacher,
lycanthrope
exorcist, lycanthrope, yeah.
Preacher, exorcist is a bit more vague, but I assume you wouldn't tell me if.
On the first day, if I am the
Oh,
mathematician,
okay. All
I
right,
saw
okay.
a 1. If I am the preacher, I chose Karen.
Karen, where's Karen? Okay, cool. That's useful. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Cheers.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, what do you want to share?
Do you want to share any claims or just general information?
No, I'm happy to share claims. How many do you want to share?
Gambling.
I'll give you 2.
Okay.
Clown
I will give you recluse or monk.
All right. I'll give you empath or snitch.
Empath or snitch. Where are you? Okay, there you are. And if you were the empath, would you be happy with me and JC?
Interestingly, with the potential recluse claim, I am happy with you and JC.
Okay, cool. That sounds good. All right.
But I could just not be.
Oh, damn it.
Welcome back, everybody.
I hope that y'all have gotten a good meal for me because if you are executed and you bring me a meal I enjoy, I will make it so you're not executed. Talk amongst yourselves.
Dakota DA confirmed.
Beautiful.
What is Karen not outing?
that I'm the leech patters.
Karen.
Ah, patters. Are they open? I guess not.
One thing to factor in is we've only got 4 minions and we didn't have a fearmonger announcement last night.
Yep.
These things are true.
There's like a 2 in 3 chance
Fearmonger
we've got a
could be the
spy.
leech host. The
Fearmonger
Fearmonger could be the leech host.
Which would be
that would
hilarious.
be weird.
We should be able to work out the minions pretty quickly, I reckon.
There is a world where there's sailor drunk, which could be funny, but unlikely.
I have soft claims of a couple of outsiders. The outsiders that would actually be included in soft claims.
I will say that I've heard of a snitch.
Okay.
Was that
Which
when
I
you
think-
were given 3 out of play characters, Patters?
And that was when I was giving out 3 out of play characters.
Yeah.
So I'm aware there's a snitch in the game, and that's the weird thing about it, you know. No, I've heard a player who has claimed snitch, and I think that's useful to announce. Because it means minions may not double claim people, so there's less likely a chance for double claiming.
And if there's a spy in the game, then minions probably won't be double claiming much either, because they'll know all the rules.
Likewise.
Nominations are open. Sam would like to nominate Pasta.
Sam nominates Pasta. Why?
Because this is a good idea for potential tea lady, potential cannibal, potential other things. We learned a lot by executing here, and I have hard claims from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players in the circle. I like Pasta the most as the execution today.
Pasta, your defense.
Yeah, I agree. This is a good kill for today.
All right, 6 votes to put Pasta on the block.
How the fuck you spell spaghetti?
Baguette.
Spaghetti.
Don't overvote just in case, Pasta. Never mind.
7 votes is enough. Pasta's on the block.
We could still easily beat it. So.
Yeah.
I mean, why would we? This is a good choice.
This is a good
Oh
kill.
no,
Yeah, this is a good
I
kill.
agree with it.
I think this is a bad kill. But
All right,
it's already
never mind.
kind of late.
I take it back. Patters nominates Jess.
Patters nominates Jess. Why?
I have a storyteller question.
Public or private?
Public. If we execute the snitch, and the cannibal gains a snitch ability, do the minions get 3 more bluffs?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a
However,
bad execution.
I am not obligated to give different bluffs necessarily. It could be the same 3 that they received previously.
Bad execution. Regret.
Jess,
Stop.
your defense.
I agree. I don't think I would be useful to feed to a cannibal.
All right, 7 to tie and 8 to put Jess on the block. So gambling, I will get to your questions maybe during the night phase so that I'm not talking over players. 0 is enough to do nothing. Pasta's still on the block. But yeah, math is definitely interesting on this script. Any more nominations? I'm going to take those crickets for a no. Pasta, how would you like to die?
And also, what meal are you bringing me?
I'm gonna bring a veal stew and
Twitch cannot stop the goose. I will indeed always come back. Alright, so Pasta. Not gonna lie, you cut out for me there when my internet did a fuck, so I'm not entirely sure exactly how you said you wanted to die, but it was something about stew. It was poisoned, you die. Go to sleep.
I hate. In case chat missed it, Pasta brought me stew, and because I'm a fussy eater, I hate stew.
Got it.
Yeah,
So you force-fed it to Pasta, and it was poisoned.
exactly. I wonder if you can tell how the rest of this narrative is going to go, Navean.
Indeed. Alright, so,
First off, before we go, thank you for everyone who's still here.
Yes,
Navean is doing a wonderful thing by hosting this. And
OBS
it sucks.
is being a fuck, though.
Yes, and unfortunately, you know, we can't predict when OBS wants to hate us. It's not our fault. So thank you for sticking around, though. We love you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Luckily, we don't go down for very long. It's usually about 30 seconds, but boy, does it feel like a long 30 seconds to me. Okay, so, let's go to... Who goes first? Oh, right, Stormcatcher just gets listed as number 1 on the night order at the beginning of the game. And okay, Bongo it is. Hello.
What? Let's
Who
go.
would you like to drink with?
Let's go with JC today.
JC, you got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Who is getting the mighty word of Jess tonight?
Okay. So I think that was a tea lady test, but then do I go for the tea lady or the person on the other side of the tea lady? And I don't even know who is that. I'm gonna go with Patters on the chance that he's a minion bluffing tea lady.
Okay, Patters it is. Patters!
Hello.
I am here to inform you that you have heard the righteous word of God.
No, you fuck.
You are at a sermon.
Yep. Alright, thank you.
Thank you. Hey, George.
Hello, hello.
Who would you like to exercise?
It's going to be Karen, please.
Karen it is. You got it.
Thank you.
Hello, Karen.
Hello.
Who would you like to choose tonight?
I would like to hit Jess, please.
Jess it is. You got it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Steve.
Hello.
Who be getting dead?
I am going to cross my fingers that George has picked Patters and killed George.
You are going to kill George. You got it.
Yes.
Okay.
So that is a valid pick.
Absolutely,
However,
yeah.
I was really hoping that Jess would be picked tonight. Because it would align everything up with the lycanthrope. It would, unfortunately, Patters doesn't have the DA ability, which sucks, but now Patters can be more chaotic, which is always a good thing for us.
Yep, absolutely. We definitely have some interesting things happening tonight, right? Like Karen picking Jess might think that Jess is evil.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What's the reasoning between drunking Sailor, drunking Bongo?
Bongo chose JC the mutant. I
Yeah.
could drunk the mutant if I wanted. However, generally speaking, it is recommended that if a sailor chooses either evil or an outsider, that they drunk themselves. This is part of how the sailor gets information, is whether they die or not. If they die, then there's a strong chance that they have chosen one of those two. Not always 100% of the time. There are always reasons that you might do something else. But, yeah. I chose to drunk Bongo because I think that drunking the mutant here is probably the worst choice for, well, I mean, I don't want an outsider to be able to help town.
Agreed. Which is why I wanted to hear you explain it, because I agree with that. I just want to chat to hear the inner workings, because I think
a mutant still having an ability is most of the time the more interesting choice. It's not always. There are definitely times where I have and would drunk a mutant and think that it could just make the mutant look more suspicious. But yeah.
In the case where in the case where the mutant is getting sussed and that we think that they're going to claim mutant the next day, I would personally drunk them. I don't think that's the case, but Sailor is a role, right? It's a weird role where it makes the storyteller make a decision. So I always like to hear a storyteller's decision, like what their thought process is. And yeah.
Absolutely. So Gambling has asked a couple of questions about how math interacts with, say, Exorcist or Preacher. Do those tick up if they get a successful hit? The answer is yes. Patters' ability has not functioned properly because Jess chose them. You know, we went to Patters to tell him that he's been preached, which means he doesn't get to make a choice, which means that his ability is not functioning correctly. Similarly, an Exorcist choosing a demon means the demon doesn't even wake up at all. That is absolutely going to tick math. So we currently have on our hands a math 1. We have an option here to give the cannibal the chef 0 and to make it a math 2, or we can give the cannibal a 1, and I think that's more interesting.
I also think it makes it opens up more worlds. It opens up possibility of yeah, I like it basically. I think it opens up the possibility of of maybe the cannibal is leech hosted.
Yep. And again, getting a chef 0 with a math 1, and then also a chef 1 off of the cannibal with a math 1 is really interesting.
Yep.
Okay. So let's see. Who do we have next? We need to go to Sam still. We've got Sam, Sierra, and Emily left. So let's go tell Sam that nobody is evil who is dead.
Hello.
Hey Sam, I'm here to show you a number. It is a real number. The number is 0.
That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Alrighty then.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Hey Sierra.
Hello.
Alright, so do you want me to full on take an image of the Grim for you, or do you want me to just let you know about some of the changes?
If you could just let me know all of the token changes, I'm sure that actually, No, either's fine. Whatever's good for you.
Okay. Yeah, it's usually just a little faster for me to let you know who dead and stuff.
Yeah.
So, George is dead, Bongo is self-drunk again, and Patters is at a sermon.
Wait, what?
George dead.
George dead.
Bongo sailor drunk. Patters
Okay.
at a sermon.
Wait, what do you mean at a sermon?
That is the preacher's reminder token.
Oh, cool. Patters at a sermon preacher. Cool. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Audrey.
Hello.
We are here to give you a number, and that number is 1.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Oop. Dragged the
hello?
wrong person. Sorry. Meant to grab Coda there. Pretend you didn't see anything. We are here to give you a number. That number is 1.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
And that's the benefit of doing things out of order sometimes. Because when that happens, you can't meta it.
It's fine. It just makes it seem like you were up somewhere and I tried to drag you and then you moved on me, which is exactly what happened. But it's fine.
Sorry, I'll let you drag. Sorry, Navean.
No, it's okay. All right, that should be everybody, right?
Yeah. And we don't have anything we need to talk about. I am really interested to see how the players do it. I think it's pretty even right now.
Yeah.
If I had to give a team an edge, I would say maybe good, only because of the no longer having a DA.
Yeah, although I certainly suspect that the preacher won't be around for too long. We have a lycanthrope who chose the preacher who is not going to die, so that is one of the options there. And we also have, we've got Karen who might want to get tested in case they're a leech host because their kill didn't die. We're gonna have 2 different chef numbers going out there, both with math 1s on those nights. Like, there's definitely some real interesting things that could be happening here with what's gone on tonight.
I like the script. I think I like the script, David.
Yeah, I definitely like math on this script. Really interesting.
I'm glad we added it. Let's go back.
All right.
good morning, town. Or as good as it can be for you, because my reign still exists in this town. I have taken Pasta's corpse. I have built a shrine of stew around it to mock you, to mock Pasta's memory. How dare they think Pasta is good enough for my feast? And also, unrelated to my nonsense, George is also dead.
Okay. That's fun. Very quickly, before everyone runs away, I was told there was a plan in play. The cannibal should be aware of this plan, and I believe they're going to out themselves now.
Yep, that's me. I'm the cannibal. Hello.
Okay, so both the cannibal got a number last night. Both the cannibal and Pasta are going to out their numbers at the same time. How this is going to work is I'm going to count down from 3.
Wait, there's an easy way to do this. Just because of Discord is being a Discord thing, it's better if one person goes into a channel with one person. Oh, we can do it in chat, I suppose.
In chat, it's easy enough to do it.
Yeah.
Well,
so if both the cannibal...
wait, Sam, it gives Evil less of a chance to bluff if we do it in chat.
Okay, sure. In which case, I'll grab Pasta really quickly, and then I'll
take
grab...
Audrey.
You take Audrey? Sure.
Yep, okay, go.
Alright, go.
This?
A lie no matter what you say.
Oh, okay.
What's the
Please
number then?
don't. I got a 1.
1? Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Go back.
Yep.
The other way, but
I know, but that's fine.
okay, I got a 0.
Okay, cool. We can leave it at that.
Thanks.
But it wasn't you.
Right, so I will announce that the
claims
number
you.
I received was a 1.
I got a 0 from Pasta.
Oh, you know what the funny thing was? I said, when talking to Audrey, I said literally these words, I'm going to lie no matter what you say. And she told me a 1 still, so...
Okay, cool. That was a chef number for anyone who didn't catch that.
2 chef numbers.
Yeah, so
We got
a
a
chef
chef number
0
of
from
0 and a
Pasta,
1.
and a chef 1 from Aubrey the Cannibal.
Excellent. Cool.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Storyteller consultation, please.
Absolutely.
Hello. So if a cannibal aids an evil person, they are poisoned and malfunctioning due to their own ability, not due to someone else's ability, is that right?
That is correct, yes.
The drunk malfunctions due to their own ability, not someone else's ability, is that right?
That is correct.
An empath who sees a recluse as evil is functioning correctly. They are not malfunctioning, is that right?
That is not correct. Misregistration, it takes math. It is specified in the Mathematician Almanac entry that a misregistering recluse, and as a result extrapolated from that also spy, which is also on the script, those would count to math.
Okay. And a poisoned player who receives correct information is still malfunctioning, is that correct?
No, if I choose to give a poisoned or drunk player correct information, that would not tick math.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, math is interesting and complex.
Sailor who drunks themselves is not malfunctioning due to another character's ability.
That is correct.
A demon who doesn't wake up due to an exorcist picking them is malfunctioning or not?
Yes.
A minion who has no ability because of a preacher is malfunctioning or not?
Yes.
A lycanthrope who fails to kill because of a tea lady protecting is malfunctioning?
If the lycanthrope chose a good player and they should have died, and they did not because of a tea lady, that is a malfunction, yes.
Okay. I think that's all of the weird edge cases I could come up with at the moment. Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, if you think of any more, just feel free to call for me again.
So that automatically adds one, because Karen is either drunk or evil.
I'm not
in
wild
the world
about
we're
killing
building.
Sam or Emily because I've spoken to them both, but I think it might just have to be
Sam
what it is.
or Emily?
My
I
neighbours.
don't need to worry about that. Emily's not doing anything in this game, I think.
Yeah, but then like, who else am I picking? We're not killing Audrey. We're not killing JC. If I'm
JC
saving
can
Jess.
die. JC can die, I think.
No, leave JC around. Leave them.
What do you think?
They might like offer themselves up for execution today, but like
Bongo's always a
let
risk.
them.
You can kill Karen, and Karen knows she's going to be the drunk, so it's kind of kill them whenever.
Okay, I'll see. There is the chance that like Bongo's sailor stuff will be obvious where the drunk was from Emily, but I don't think it should be too damning for us. So.
Well, you've got the info. Do with that what you will.
Okay, buzzing.
Godspeed.
Cheers, mate. Good luck.
I don't know what JC is, but to me, JC, from what I understand of them, is I don't want to push sauce on Audrey because Audrey to me is like reads better than Patters does. Yeah. But if you're telling me that Sam could be suspicious, I don't know. I don't know.
It's possible. It might just be a spy, in which case they like knew to take out an exorcist early.
Yeah. And that point we have to start thinking about who was conversing with who yesterday. I guess.
Yeah, I super did not track that sort of thing.
Yeah, I didn't either. Okay, well...
Yeah, alright. I mean, I think, JC has, like, claimed something that he would be like, willing to die with, so if we are worried about that, then I think he'd go along with it.
Yeah.
I don't think he's like...
I mean, I'm inclined to think that Pasta is not bad, just because they volunteered to die immediately.
It's also an interesting Baron move, for what it's worth.
Yeah, that's true. People also think that I am evil with you now since you pulled me aside this morning, so...
Why?
I don't know. I guess it was sketchy that you, like, came up with that. I don't know.
I would do that all the time. You gotta give a chance... If you put it in chat, there's no way evil can bluff anything. And that's part of the game. That's part of the game. Well, we can prove that, right? If we execute one of us because we have a...
Oh, you got a quick... Yeah, you don't have to say your roll if you don't want to.
We are going to be dragging everybody back momentarily, so just be prepared for that.
Yeah. Then we can get you next time, no biggie.
Yeah, I'll probably, like...
into double...
Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah. I suspect my roll will be probably a week by, like, tomorrow at the latest, because...
Your roll, George?
Either Evil knows about it, or it's a spy, yeah.
I hope whoever is slated for execution picks a better meal than poor Pasta did.
I'm gonna come out with my role, especially if we think it's a spy game, because my ability is malfunctioned. I am the lycanthrope. I picked Jess last night, but I don't think that Jess is evil. So I'm looking at myself being drunk, leech host, or Nodashi poisoned, if the sailor didn't pick me.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I did hear not a hard claim, but I heard that in twos and the like that there was a sailor floating about.
Has anyone heard a sailor hard claim? I don't need to know who the sailor is, but have they heard a sailor hard claim?
Yeah. I have heard a sailor hard claim.
Yep.
And the picks I've heard are Sam and Jess in that order.
Nominations are open.
Much appreciated, Patters.
Those are different picks to the ones I've heard.
Yeah, those are different ones I've heard as well.
I believe I spoke to a sailor who didn't come out to me directly on day one, but hinted that they were a sailor.
So we're pretty sure we've got a sailor, but we don't know what the picks are. That's okay.
Well, if the majority picks are the ones I haven't heard, I'm more willing to believe those. So, to be fair, at the moment, it's 2-1, which isn't like a huge amount, but...
If we have two people claiming sailor, do we just pencil one of them in as maybe a mutant? Or do we think there's something more to it than that?
Could be DA.
Yeah, could be mutant, could be DA, could be leech, could be some other good player who just...
Yeah, I guess I just assumed that if they were evil, they would have used a bluff to avoid the double claim situation. But maybe that's not necessarily the thing that
if you're a DA and you've... Well, this is the thing sometimes with minions, like... They're happy to pick up like something that works with their role first without going for the bluff, right?
I think
Patters will nominate. Patters will nominate Jess.
Patters nominates Jess. Why?
Jess is the snitch. I'm aware there's cannibal in the game. Likely they already have all the bluffs that they might get some more, they might not, but eliminating an outsider from our world isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Yeah.
Jess, your defense.
Right. I don't think I'm a good meal for the cannibal. There is some information confirming me potentially. I realize that Karen's information potentially makes me look suspicious as well. I think I would be a better kill for a later day, but if we want to eliminate this right now, then sure.
Alright, you will need 5 votes to put Jess on the block. Gambling. What is the math number when a demon picks a monk-protected player who's assassinated the same night? It still ticks up because the demon...
Killing either a snitch or
it's
a
not the demon that killed them.
potential minion or demon seems like a good, trade.
And 5 votes
Alright.
is enough. Jess is on the block.
Okay, I will publicly announce that I am not the snitch, and I would prefer not to die. I was trying to escape.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
JC will nominate Sarah.
JC nominates Sierra. Why?
No one thing, but like 3 or 4 different circumstantial things point towards Sarah. So I will give one example, which is I've heard of a preacher who selected them last night, and a potential chef number just went up. So if they were the spy, then the part of the spy that stops registering, that can register as good, would stop working. But that's one of the more sketchy ones. But there's a couple of other maybe possibly type things, and enough bad evidence is the same as some actual good evidence, right?
Sierra, your defense.
Sure, my hard claim is reasonably well out there. I don't know what you've heard about it, JC, but mechanically, based on what my ability is, I can see why you'd want me out of the way now. If you were evil, which I don't think you are, but
For what it's worth, you are a pristine blank spot on my grim.
Alright, you will need 5 votes to tie, 6 to put Sierra on the block.
Is the implication of the chef number changing, presumably, is that me and Sam are on the same team?
I don't know. Like I said, it could be an influence.
Well, no, that must be. If the chef number changed, the only person who died.
Can I quickly ask an open storyteller question?
Absolutely.
The chef number is not impacted by living/dead players, right? It's just pairs of evil players.
That is correct. Chef does not look
Yeah.
at specifically
the main
living or dead, only at alignments of all players.
Yeah. So the main reason for the chef number to change patterns, honestly, is either there's an instant drunkenness or poisoning in there, or a recluse or a spy is registering differently.
All right. I was following
which are
JC's.
my 2 things.
I was following JC's logic that a player dying changed the landscape, which isn't
No,
true.
it wouldn't. Yeah.
Okay.
Since it looks like I might die here, I will say I'm the preacher. I preached either Patters or Sarah last night, which was one of the circumstantial evidence that pointed to Sarah because the chef number changed. If they were the spy, then that could be why.
Hold up, you preached Patters or Sarah. Which one did you preach? You kind of preach both of them.
Well, either way, the idea is they would have become an evil pair from the spy no longer registering as good.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't want to, because evil wouldn't have my full info. I didn't want to give it out.
That's smart.
Yeah, okay.
I see. Right, that makes a lot of sense. And also looks really bad for me because I've tried to nominate you twice.
I mean, I didn't tell you I was the preacher, so.
Yeah, can
I
we
would
told me you
prefer
were the
not to die,
find
but...
anyone else?
I was like, whatever.
Sam will nominate
I don't know who.
Patters.
Sam nominates Patters. Why?
There's a reasonable possibility, there's a low chance, based on preacher chef weirdness, that this is a spy. But there's also another reason to do this based on Sarah's hard claim.
Patters, your defense.
Yeah, there's a good reason why I nominated Jess. I won't say now, but if you feel like I need to go, I gotta go.
5 will tie, 6 to put Patters on the block.
I will say I specifically I won't put it over on myself. So don't fall into that trap.
8 votes is enough. Patters is on the block. I do not believe that is going to...
Oh yeah, there was a claim, a joke claim.
I'll wait till I'm executed.
Yep, I don't think that's going to be beaten. So, Patters, how would you like to be executed?
Navean, first of all, I'd like to say stop me whenever you feel like I've gone on too long. And secondly, now available on Audible. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to gather its little fat body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies away because the bees don't care. What humans think is impossible. Yellow, black...
I'm even... Can we kill Patters again tomorrow morning? Because he didn't give me a minute.
Yes, you can kill Patters again tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Navean. Thank you for letting me be...
George in game chat, unbelievable. Right, so we do have some really interesting talk about math. I will address a little bit of it. Some of them are not actually pertinent to this particular game, but they are just interesting questions in general. So basically, math looks at interactions in a vacuum of, basically, if this player, if this other player weren't in the game, if this player were the only ability within the game, would the thing that they tried to do have happened the same way if nobody else had any ability? And if the answer is no, then you get a tick to math. And it looks at each of those individual interactions as they happen, right? So a demon who chooses a monk-protected player immediately ticks math because in that instant, that player is not dead, even though they should be, because the demon is being stopped by the monk. If later in the night an assassin chooses that monk-protected player, which means that they die anyway, it doesn't change the math number just because the player is now dead. The reality is that the player is not dead due to the demon's ability, right? That's kind of what math is looking at. There's a question about like the pit hag arbitrary deaths, to which I could say you could technically rule it either way. You could choose to let the demon kill go through, which would not tick math, and that is generally what I would recommend. Or you could technically rule it that the demon didn't kill, that got stopped by the pit hag arbitrary ability, and then you killed the same player anyway with the pit hag ability. This could matter to something like, say, a sage. If you have a math and you use the pit hag arbitrary ability to kill the sage, so the sage gets no info, despite the fact that the demon also chose them, you should absolutely tick math. And that's maybe one of the very few instances where I would actually choose to just not let the demon kill go through and tick the math. Like the vast majority of the time, if the demon chooses somebody and you let that player die on the night of a pit hag demon change, it's just the demon kill going through. But yeah, technically you can also sort of do it either way.
So that's my favorite thing about adding math to this script, right? Or like in this case, is there's so many fun interactions that work and don't break other characters that you get to have these conversations. You get to have these debates and, feelings or whatever. And it's okay if you disagree with certain interactions Navean says. I tend to agree with most of them. I think almost all of them are correct rulings. But like that's the fun thing about this game is it's so open for interpretation. You can have all these really good, just healthy discussions. I love this game so much.
Yeah.
I will state for chat's benefit, that Patters did claim to be snitch in game chat. I don't know if Patters will keep that, but if Patters can keep that, that is a really good way to turn a positive out of a negative.
Yeah, I'm using go through colloquially here. Yes, I mean in the mechanical sense of if a demon chooses a player and that kill happens, and there's a pit hag. So there's a pit hag demon change. You go to the demon, you have them select a player. You can allow that kill to have come from the demon, in which case the demon's ability has not triggered math. You can say that the demon kill does not go through, which does ping math, and then kill the player anyway with the pit hag. That would ping math. I would generally not recommend doing that. That would be particularly harsh on the good team most of the time. But let's get this game moving along and head to Bongo. Hello, Bongo.
Hello.
Who would you like to drink with?
Let's go with Steve today.
Drinking with Steve. Okay.
I like sharing my drinks around with people.
Sounds like a good plan. Very kind of you.
Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
I think I look extremely evil right now, so that's a shame, but at least I lived, I guess.
Yes.
Let's choose JC.
You are choosing JC. You got it.
Yep, thank you.
You are welcome. Hey, Karen.
Hello.
Who would you like to pick tonight?
I would like to pick myself, please.
You got it.
Thank you.
Hello.
Good evening.
Who would you like to kill?
I think just so that they don't get it, it'll have to be Sam.
You are killing Sam. You got it.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Oh, I'm at Sermon, aren't I?
You are not. I am here to tell you of any changes to the Grim.
Yes, please.
So, Bongo is once again self-drunk.
Yep.
This is an extremely drunk sailor.
He keeps hitting good people, I guess, or bad people, I guess.
And we have Sam dead.
Oh! Oh, okay. Sam dead. Cool. Okay, I guess I don't get to learn anything else, right?
Nope, there are no other changes to the Grim.
Cool. So Sam dead and Bongo still drunk. Good, good.
Yep. Hey, thanks, Storm.
Okay, see ya.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, we are here to give you a number, and that number is 0.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, so Karen is almost certainly going to be looking at themselves as the possible drunk here, and but you know, on this script that could also be a leech host, right? So drunk and leech host are functionally, like, you can't tell them apart on a script, so, or in a game, so anytime that you think that you are your ability is not working, you generally try to get yourself taken out pretty early so that you're not muddying the waters later. I've had it happen to me multiple times where I'm like, this is extremely questionable, my ability is not working, or my information makes no sense, like, let's just do this now, and I will absolutely argue for my death early in a game.
So, I agree. There is one interaction though that I really enjoy about tonight. Z didn't kill Jess, which you might see maybe the obvious one, right?
Right, yeah.
However, they killed Sam, and Sam's gonna be like, oh, that means Patters is evil. Except for the fact that Audrey was never woken up, which sells Patters' snitch bluff, which sells that maybe the demon killed Sam, either luckily or just to frames Patters, which sells that Jess could be a demon candidate here.
Yes, absolutely.
Who would have thought the preacher that correctly preached a minion would be a demon candidate? Oh, this is so good. Also, Navean, I love it when you... I put it in chat, but I love it when you get to talk about stuff like Mathematician, because, like, you are just... You get so passionate about, like, the nitty-gritty of, like, rules definitions, the clock tower. Not in, like, a I'm better than you way, but just in, like, just straight interest way. And it's just... it's the passion vibrates through. I love it. I love hearing it.
I love this game, yes, and I love getting to talk about it. So I'm glad that people don't get bored of me just like droning on about this game and all of its weird nitty-gritty stuff.
Never.
But yeah, we do have to keep the game moving, so we are going to maybe for the most part have to close discussions on math about things that aren't on this script. But let's bring them all back.
Wait, we can't spend the next 2 hours before my stream playing this game?
I mean, I guess technically we could, but I feel like the fatigue would set in.
At some point, yes. Let's go back. Good morning, town. So I would make Patters a shrine like I did our friend. Remember, Patters, I made pasta shrine out of the food they gave me. Unfortunately, Patters did not allow me to get what I wanted. So therefore, I have decided to bring Patters back to life and kill Patters again. Oh, and also the our friend Sam is also dead.
Okay.
Do you want me? Do you want me to continue reciting from the B movie script? I know where I finished
Okay.
Patters gave you a lot of honey, is what Patters gave you.
Yeah. Anyway.
Steve, can we chat, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Pastor and Sarah, do we want to have the...
Does anyone...
You doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What's your number?
It is a 0. That kill on you makes Patters look pretty bad.
Give me a second. So 0, 0, 0, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fascinating.
Yeah.
For reasons that I can't get into. I had a 0 on night 2 for what it's worth.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean,
Thank you very much. Actually, yeah, let's bring Emily in here.
Yeah, okay.
I'll grab her.
You going in?
Yeah, she's coming.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello there.
0 last night.
You got a 0 last night?
Claimed to both of you already. Mathematician 110.
Okay. Oh, it was math. I was only on math preacher for you.
Okay.
But that was why I wasn't sure about Jess as well.
Cool. So, interestingly enough, Sarah has claimed Tea Lady.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Why I pushed the execution on Patters.
What's Steve?
Sorry?
Number for Steve.
0.
Still 0.
Still 0. Okay. So you're still getting 0s. My number changed.
So that makes...
So you wouldn't be poisoned due to someone else's ability. So I think you're out for a leech host.
Yeah, possibly.
I'm looking at Audrey as potentially just evil, yeah.
Audrey?
Because Tea Lady. So
Isn't
you're
Audrey
clearing...
the cannibal?
Yeah, but Audrey doesn't have to be the cannibal, because Audrey would know if the cannibal is not in play if she's evil.
Would we not just assuming Patters is evil?
Patters could definitely be evil, because of the Tea Lady thing.
That was what I meant when I said that made your death make Patters look bad.
I mean...
Patters wouldn't allow Sam to die in the night. Sam should have been protected if Sarah is really the tea lady and Audrey is
of
good.
course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. So I'm looking at Audrey right now. Or potentially just Sarah lying, but I think Audrey makes more sense based on the empath thing. I want to go chat to JC, because JC told me, what do you call it? Empath on day 1.
I'll stick around with Steve just a little bit.
Yeah,
to
same.
continue
Same
explaining.
for me.
Sure.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so you say that Sam is good. I say that you are correct when you say that Sam is good.
Okay.
Because you're not poisoned.
Yep.
And you say that Sarah is good. So
Yep.
Sarah failed to protect Sam. So Audrey is evil. That all makes sense?
That does make sense to me, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Sarah could also be... No, I would have registered Sarah failing to protect Sam.
And none of them have failed yet. So.
Yeah, nothing yet, is it? I have heard a tea lady claim, which has not gone off and should have done.
Yeah, I'm suspicious of that claim.
Do you want to ask what you are, by the way?
Oh, I'm one of the other people that would cause no execution. I'm your sailor.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. So, are you able to clear up which of the picks was because there's a couple of like disagreeing sailor picks going around.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard the other sailor claims.
Okay, so
it was weird. It was weird that Patters threw something out there. I drank with Patters first, and drank with JC. Told him about it once his claim didn't seem to proc any sort of drunkenness.
Claim that is a double claim.
Interesting. Who's it a double claim with?
I feel comfortable adding this. Yeah, a double claim with the player at the top of the circle.
Okay. I've heard that Steve was claiming empath, so I was just double checking that. We spoke first chat day one, and Steve gave me Oracle and Snitch, and then you hard claimed Oracle to me, and Patters has hard claimed Snitch. So I kind of want to push on Steve, assuming that you were telling the truth about Oracle. I don't know.
I am telling the truth about Oracle. I have a 0. Okay, sure, interesting. I mean, like, if you're happy to push on Steve, that's fine. I'm curious because I'm still entertaining the possibility that one or the two of you could be a mutant.
I mean, that's possible. Like, mutant is one of the few roles on this script where you might get into a double claim. So Steve could just be the mutant, but if Steve is the mutant, then he's also not a terrible person for us to kill.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested. I'm still very interested in what's going on here, but I'm gonna head back up.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Register to the mathematician.
Can you repeat the question so Navean, as the main storyteller,
sure.
can be the one to answer?
If a lycanthrope is poisoned and they pick an evil player and they fail to kill an evil player, does that register to the mathematician?
No, it would not.
Because they correctly failed to kill an evil player despite being poisoned?
Yes, they wouldn't have been able to kill that player anyway. Therefore, the poison didn't cause their ability to malfunction. It never would have functioned in the first place, if that makes sense.
Okay. Thanks.
You are welcome.
Okay.
Also, it's time to head back.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That's fair.
I think Jess is fine. Like, what Jess's thing is all explained from my perspective, and I was the person who died for Jess.
Well, Patters, I also don't trust you, so.
I don't think that makes me look more good.
Jess, I'm trying to help. I don't know what to say.
Can I ask people? I've just heard from a sailor who said that the picks on the first 2 days were Patters and JC. Does that line up with the picks that you have received?
No.
I know it doesn't line up with Patters, but the other people who'd heard of a sailor?
Yes, yes. And
I had me as the second one.
the third one is
yes,
C, and I think going forward the sailor should pick me because I'm malfunctioning anyway.
My
Cool.
third
Okay, I
sailor
just wanted
pick.
to check those were the picks.
The third sailor pick I heard was JC.
Okay, yep. Okay, that's
Emily, it could be Vortox.
Okay.
Did Karen kill someone last?
I got ones until last night. I just want to clarify, a poisoned lycanthrope picking an evil player does not register to the mathematician.
I picked myself last night.
Okay.
So
Did the exorcist pick me on night 2?
Yep, they did.
Okay, cool.
Are you exorcist then, George?
Yep.
Did you say nominations were open? Sorry, maybe.
Nominations are open, yes.
Okay. JC nominates Steve.
JC nominates Steve. Why?
Apparently, we are in a hard double claim, and by good grace, Steve is sat next to a tea lady, and the Stormcourt player. So my suggestion is we nominate Steve, and go for the execution. If it goes through, then I'm very happy because we killed the person double claiming me. If it doesn't, by all means, push on me tomorrow.
Steve, your defense.
I've been in conversations that have thrown some doubt on both the tea lady and the Stormcourt player. I was wondering about that double claim, because the other thing you claimed to me originally, I heard elsewhere. I think we should kill you instead.
Alright, you need 4 votes to put C on the block.
I prefer killing you because this one also tests the tea lady at the same time.
Right,
I sincerely believe that I'm
lady's
drunk,
ability
or
is
that,
working.
well, yeah, I believe that I'm drunk. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've successfully tested the T-Rady in that direction.
No, one more time.
Not necessarily.
Stee is safe.
Steve nominates JC.
Stee nominates JC. Why?
I realise this isn't a fake tea lady test, but it is still a double claim, and I'd like to kill the person double claiming me.
JC, your defense.
I mean, what we said before, I don't understand the reasoning for pushing on me instead of Steve, given the position of the current tea lady. Yeah.
Alright, you need 4 to put JC on the block.
I'm going to say I think this is the wrong move. Sarah's claiming tea lady. Audrey's claiming cannibal. There is a chef 1 possibility there.
I think we put Jess on the block.
Well, no,
I really do.
Audrey's the chef 1. Never mind.
2 votes is not enough. JC is also safe.
Karen nominates Bongo.
Karen nominates Bongo. Why?
I think this would be a good test of Bongo's ability. I also am suspicious of Bongo. I think they're flying under the radar. I think they might be evil.
Bongo, your defense.
No defense really. I'd rather go into the Sarah Audrey pair, but if you want to test my ability, I'm fine with doing it. We'll learn something one way or the other. So.
4 votes to put Bongo on the block.
Theoretically, it would make her cannibal invincible.
4 is enough. Bongo is on the block.
Sarah nominates Jess.
Sierra has nominated Jess. Why?
So obviously I understand why I'm also a good kill, and if anyone wants to nominate me afterwards, that's also fine. I just wanted to make my case. I sincerely believe that I am the drunk. Audrey has read nothing but socially good to me. I believe that Karen's misfiring and potentially JC's misfiring is based on a no-dashi poisoning. You could also buy a worldview in which I am the leech host, in which case I'm also a good kill. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Jess, your defense.
Yeah, my preferred execution for today would be Sarah, because I think they are potentially evil or the leech host. I understand, though, that I am a potential Nodashi candidate, and I would have no idea if I was the leech host, so I will break a tie to put myself on the block, but I won't vote on myself otherwise.
4 to tie, 5 to put Jess on the block.
Jess has jumped off the block multiple times now, guys.
For what
if JC's not the mutant, there's info that clears Jess of being the Lodashi.
For what it's worth,
else from the circle.
No, guys. Don't kill Jess. Don't kill Jess. Come on, stop.
5 votes is enough. Jess is now on the block.
For what it's worth, Jess, I'm like 90% sure that you're good, but I think just for eliminating Waltz from the circle.
We're not going to kill Sarah, the tea lady, who's had like a few neighbors like this, or not even their neighbor. That's crazy.
Well, look,
that's
again,
crazy.
I understand why I'm a sus person, and I do sincerely endorse my death tomorrow. But Jess has managed to get off the block multiple times.
Sorry, my apologies.
Jess has managed to get off the block multiple times now on an initial snitch claim, changed to preacher, then didn't come forward fully, was like, oh, maybe I chose Patters, maybe I chose Sarah. It just doesn't line up for me.
Sorry, what was that, Navean?
Any more nominations?
No, but also,
fair.
Sarah, you're next to a player who's claiming to be Stormcourt. And, you know, I think tomorrow you're gonna be DA protected, so...
To be fair, I was never on the block the first day. I got off the block once.
It sounds like there are no more nominations today, so Jess, how would you like to die?
And what are you bringing me? That's also important.
Well, I will bring you some tea, even though I'm not the tea lady.
Tea? What is this? Britain?
Not
I
very
throw it in your
filling.
face.
It is extremely scalding, so scalding that it does in fact just kill you. Good night.
Yeah, take that with your tea.
Wow, so the votes there yesterday was really interesting. I actually was kind of a little bit afraid of them killing Bongo because Bongo chose the demon.
Yep.
And I mean, I don't know about you, but I generally, if I'm a sailor, if I die, I will be hard looking at the player who I chose on that day. All right, but let's go see.
So before we go,
Yes.
David, this is why I'm glad that you're with me, because if I was running this by myself and if Bongo picks Sarah, I don't know who I protect there. Because one, yeah, you're right. Bongo should probably protect, like, just not protect him, but that's to make it look like a leech. So I'd probably drunk Sarah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It is a potential option, but we got to see who Bongo wants to drink with first.
That's fair. Sorry, Navean.
It's all right. Hello.
Hey.
Who are we drinking with?
Let's go with Sarah today.
You are drinking with Sarah. You got it.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I just...
Welp. Welp. Welp.
I feel like we just drunk the sailor. This sailor has been so fucking drunk, and at this point, it's just comedy. It's like when I showed Audrey as the Undertaker, the drunk over and over and over again. Well, Bongo is our resident drunk. It's just...
Yep.
Oh, man. Okay.
It's
just funny, to be honest.
What was that, Navean?
This is just funny.
It's great. I do think there's a call for a reason why we drunk Sarah, but like, I think...
Okay, so the reason to drunk Sarah is that we would be giving Sarah an incorrect Grim, and the issue, and then we could take math.
Well, okay, yes, that is true because we can take math, and that's hilarious. But also another argument is if Sarah doesn't die, right? Like, yes, Bongo's gonna be like, they're evil, they're evil, they're evil, but that's gonna cause town to waste so much energy on Sarah, and they have time to do it. But C is flying relatively under the radar. Like, yes, they were brought up yesterday, but relatively. So my argument for drunking Sarah, besides Mavis should be funny, is it to me uses the town folk ability of the sailor's version to drunking for town's benefit.
Yeah, so, okay, there's a couple of benefits here for either way. If they try to execute Bongo again tomorrow, and Bongo survives because we have drunked Syrah, it means that, town might be looking to double tap that, right?
Yep.
They will be looking at that as a potential DA save. And then we can choose to drunk Bongo the next night, depending on who they choose or not. And it does force town to do 2 executions. They will almost certainly be double executing that, right? Or not.
I think either way, if they
trusted, I think.
I think if no matter what we choose, if town executes the person we protect, they will be wasting time. So I think it's just kind of a decision on what do we think will help town the best, because Bongo is supposed to be helping town. So what we think is helping about, that's what we need to do.
Right. And I think that's going to be a difficult decision, because if we drunk Syrah, we give the math a 1, which is a really interesting number.
We also show them a Grim.
1. We show them a fake Grim. I like
of all drunk.
Well, I like Pete Atko's suggestion
all imps.
Of all imps.
Yeah, that
we
works
just
too.
Go to Sarah and say, here's the changes to the Grim. Everybody's token has changed to imp. Sarah would be confused. It would probably be funny. It would cause a math tick to go up. But you know what? Let's continue to think about that. We don't need to decide right this second. We still have to get Karen and Steve's picks.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Hey, Karen.
Hello.
Who would you like to kill tonight?
I'm picking myself again, please.
Choosing yourself. You got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Steve.
Hello. I do wish I'd known that they were claiming Tea Lady. Emily, I think.
You would like to kill Emily. You got it.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, that solves our math discussion there with regards to whether that would whether we should tick math or not. I do think it would be interesting. Okay, so yeah, I think that Pete makes a good point here. If Bongo survives, then they waste double tapping on Bongo. If Bongo dies, then they look at executing Sira. I actually think that probably at this point it might be better to still drunk Bongo, for as funny as it is to show a spy all imps.
I agree. I think with that kill, I think Bongo is the correct choice.
Yeah.
I love this. I love this script. Maybe we just have a really good setup, but like, I love this script. There's so many cool interactions.
I'd also like to think that yes, it is a good setup, and we have done good as storytellers as well.
Well, yes,
There's
but
nice
I don't know.
synergy going on, and yes, both of these scripts have been fantastic, I think.
Yeah, but Navean, I don't know how to give myself compliments, so.
Well, that's why I'm giving you a compliment for you, and you're giving me a compliment for me, because neither of us can compliment ourselves.
Exactly. Yep. We're the best team ever.
It works out. Okay, so yeah, let's keep Bongo drunk. We don't need to actually wait, who did get executed? Right, we do need to go to Audrey because we have a preacher ability in play now.
Ooh, that's true.
Yes, so technically, Patters is unpreached, but let's go to Audrey.
That's good.
Hey, Audrey.
Hello.
I wake you up, and I ask you to please choose a player.
Sarah, please.
You are choosing Sierra. You got it.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Hello.
I'm at a sermon, aren't I?
You sure are.
Yep. Okay. To be honest, that's completely fine. Would have liked to have known if Bongo's still drunk, but at the end of the day, I'm fine with this. I think Patters and I have set up completely different worlds, and both of them don't implicate Stee. That's all I needed to do as a minion. I'm fine.
You are. Okay, alright, so I believe we have visited everybody we need to. We went to the cannibal for the sermon. We gotten the kills in.
Who is dying so I don't say the wrong name?
Emily is dying.
Emily is dying. Wonderful.
Alright, so let's go ahead and bring him back.
Hello. Hello. My friends? Can I call you my friends?
Sure.
No.
Okay. Well, I have built a new establishment in this lovely town of mine. Not yours. Mine. And it's a tea shop. Over Jess's dead body. How dare they give me tea? And once again, for the third time, completely unrelated to my nonsense, Emily is dead.
Interesting.
Also, Patters said we can't be friends, so I bring Patters back to life and kill them again for a third time.
God damn it, Dakota. Barry? ? Adam ? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. And so on. Anyway.
So could I ask an ST question publicly?
Absolutely.
So if the spy registers as good for the chef, does that count as a malfunction for the mathematician's sake?
Misregistration of either a recluse or a spy would count for the mathematician, yes.
Oh.
Okay,
so
cool. Thank
Spy
you.
Night 1, Chef, would explain my Night 1, 1. Night 2, 1, an exorcist being poisoned would explain that.
Night 2.
Karen malfunction night 2 unless she's evil. From my perspective.
Yeah, this is in the world where Karen is evil.
Night 2 as in the night where
George
Karen
died.
did not pick herself and George was alive.
Yeah, Karen picked me and I survived.
Wait, did Karen pick Jess or Karen pick George?
Karen
I
picked
picked
Jess in
Jess.
night 2.
and George died.
Yeah.
Aaron could just be lying.
Just to confirm for those of us who are slow,
that's why I say
Emily, were you mathematician?
Yeah, I'm mathematician. I got
Okay.
001. Sorry, 110.
Can I speak to
I have an
Steve
alternative.
and JC, please?
Sure, but very quickly, Emily, the alternative suggestion for your one on night 2 is that Jess successfully preached a minion.
Sure.
Right, Steve and JC, let's go to the little car park.
Sure.
Doesn't explain why there would be a 0 on.
What? First of all, what role are you claiming? Because I don't know that. I don't have that info.
Empath.
Yeah.
Okay. And your numbers? Because Steve has far more numbers than JC. You should have one number. Two
Yes. I do have the same number over and over again, which is 0.
You got zeros, Steve?
3 zeros and a 1.
3 zeros and a 1. Oh, man. And JC, when did you get your 1? Well, obviously when Jess died, right?
I've only had zeros.
Yeah. Only zeros? Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, zeros on Audrey and Jess and on Audrey and Karen.
Interesting, your information is it corroborates in a way? Maybe
Yeah,
not
they can
really.
both exist and be right.
Except for the fact that they can't both exist at all.
Well, obviously they can't
No,
both
yeah.
exist. I'm operating in a world where one of you is the mutant, because I think that's, or one of you is hard lying, and I don't understand why you'd lie this hard right now.
But the problem, you're the snitch, right, Pandas?
I'm the snitch, yeah.
And I think Karen has to be the drunk. So, from my perspective, there can't be a mutant in the game.
I was thinking it was possible that Bongo is the Nodashi poisoning Karen and George is the drunk, and that would account for Emily's
Bongo
info not completely
Nodashi
tying up.
poisons Karen, poisons George. George dies before he can do anything.
No.
I believe this is going to be about minion stuff with math.
Hey, Emily.
Yeah, so just to clarify, a minion who has been preached and lost their ability continues to register to the mathematician every night until they get their ability back. Is that right?
Yes.
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yay, I said the correct thing. Yay.
Yes. So what they're looking for is why, if a minion was preached, it would go from a 1 to a 0, but that's of course because Patters was dead.
Yep.
Therefore, if he has no ability, if he's not alive to use an ability, then his ability is not being interrupted.
Exactly. All right.
Okay, cool.
Feel like a demon wouldn't claim Tea Lady, though. Tea
Could
Lady...
account for the changed.
I'm trying to account for your information, CJ. If you think Audrey might be evil, then Audrey must be the spy, Sarah Demon.
I mean, from my perspective, I think the simplest explanation is that Audrey is good, and Sarah is evil. From my perspective, the demon has to be either Stee or Bongo.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a question because we're on final 6, and
don't, Paz. If you just don't.
But you know where I'm going with it, right?
Yeah, just don't do that.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. I won't.
I think Patters would probably be asking there.
Okay.
I don't think that benefits anyone.
Is it what's the most important thing in telling a good joke?
And it's always the B movie, as far as I'm concerned. It's a long punchline to a joke that's ultimately going to annoy Dakota. Right, go back to Town Square.
This was great.
Good stuff.
Excellent.
All preacher preaching on me, and I believe I was rumored to be the spy or the DA or whatever.
Come back. So just letting you know, nominations will be opening up in about a minute.
What are the empath numbers, guys?
I'll give out the info. So, well, it's only going to be a repeat of the info they're giving me, just so it comes from a third party source, right? Steve has, and feel free to correct me, has had zeros except for tonight, where he got 1.
Well, last night, really.
Last night, yeah. And JC has had zeros the entire game.
And with that, nominations are open.
So it seems likely it's a DA and a spy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
In your world, who is the DA? Because my leading DA theory is Sarah or Bongo.
I think Bongo's the DA.
I think we have to deal with Bongo today.
But the thing is, we lifted off Bongo yesterday, so I feel like they might be protected today.
JC nominates Steve.
JC nominates Steve. Why?
I mean, first of all, we're still in a double claim. I now have a 0 on Karen as well. Based off of conversations, I don't think I don't think Sarah can be the demon, because I don't think a demon would claim T-Lady, especially when it then turns out they're sat next to a Stormcourt player. Like, that's just never going to work out well for them. From my perspective, the demon has to be Stee or Bongo. And we've just said we think Bongo is the DA, so I'm targeting my most likely demon candidate.
Steve, your defense.
I mean, the reverse of all this is true. I actually thought Bongo was potentially an Odashi candidate. I can't. You haven't got a 0 on Audrey. You just haven't.
All right, you'll need 3 votes to put Steve on the block.
I'd really like it if we could at least get this on the block today after we weren't able to yesterday. We can always potentially take it off later, but that's...
Steve.
It's going to be hard to get more than 3 if we have at least 2 evils alive.
Steve is safe.
Sarah, what was with the unvote there?
Yeah,
that was weird.
I threw down and then Audrey threw up as well. But look, I think my worldview at the moment is it's a leech game. I do think it could be me. I do think it could be Karen. I think one of us is legitimately the drunk, though. That's kind of where my head's at.
I think there's 3 evil between Patters, Sarah, JC, and Bongo, and a mutant as well. But I don't really know which or who is the best person to kill today.
I think Bongo.
I think Bongo could be the DA, and at 6 alive, if they survive execution, we can kill them tomorrow without losing an execution.
Yeah, we could try Bongo just to clear up worlds. If there's no execution, we go to 5.
Here's the thing. We're on 6. Sorry, I was just quickly say, we're on 6. We either skip an execution at some point, or we kill the player we believe to be the DA, right? And if they are the DA, they won't die. Therefore, it'll be down to 5, and then we can skip an execution. We can kill them tomorrow, then be down to 3.
Karen nominates Bongo.
Karen nominates Bongo. Why?
It seems like the town want this to happen, though I feel like Bongo is probably protected today.
Bongo, your defense.
All right, I'm going to make an argument for myself. Obviously, I am the sailor. I am good. If you guys are testing me to be the DA, killing me will only... If I'm the sailor, I might not die anyway, so I'll still be DA potentially. But with Sarah being T-Lady, if he is executed and does not die, we know he is not the T-Lady. I think he's the better kill here. But like I said, if you want to test me out, I'm the sailor.
I do.
Okay, 3 votes to put Bongo on the block.
I don't want to spend 2 days executing a minion.
Off of me. It was also... Okay.
Should I overvote?
No.
There's no need to.
He said you're only going to either learn the sailor or the DA. It doesn't.
I mean, I don't want you to die here, Bongo. I think that we've already missed our chance to execute the minion today.
So, Bongo will nominate Sarah.
Bongo nominates Sarah. Why?
Like I said, if we're both DA candidates, he is a character that should die as a T-Lady. I potentially cannot die, so that will just mess up information for town.
Sarah, your defense.
I have reason to believe that this is a good kill. I think I could be the leech host, and I think Bongo going in as sailor isn't a terrible way to be a leech.
Okay, 3 votes to tie, and 4 votes to execute Sierra.
First vote, and I have no idea
Whatever we
whether to
do,
vote on this.
We do not tie this. So if
No.
the other players aren't voting, don't tie.
Okay, I'll keep my hand up, but I would say jump on this.
Sure you would.
I'd be worried about an evil person jumping to tie it.
2 votes is not enough. Bongo is still on the block.
As a person who's not the DA, I am very excited. It's to me.
Final call for nominations. All right, I will take that for no more. So, Bongo, how would you like to die? And also, what are you bringing Coda?
Yeah, thank you, Navean.
How would I like to die? I guess we'll throw my anchor overboard and see if I drown.
So you're bringing Coda seawater.
Yes, exactly.
Coda, your response.
I think I am the Loch Ness Monster? No, get the fuck out of here.
Bongo, you do indeed drown. Everybody goes to sleep.
Yay, I died.
Seawater.
Right.
Seawater? People don't appreciate this great narrative I'm spinning, Navean.
Indeed. Seawater, not very good for you, because, it's just too salty. All right. Well, this is definitely shaping up to also be an interesting game. These are 2 great scripts that have produced 2 great games. I think this is going to be a tough choice for our viewers at the end.
Do you think Steve star passes?
I'm not sure. I think that's definitely an option, and they could make worlds for that.
I actually agree with Z, right? That you wait, you kill someone, you make them go to sleep, and then you start pass.
Yeah, and then you start pass, because they're almost certainly going to skip on 4. I'm pretty sure they believe that at least one evil is dead.
All right, let's go to our friends.
Yeah, let's go see Karen first. Hey, Karen.
Hello.
Who would you like to choose?
I will pick Audrey.
Audrey it is, thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, Steve.
Hello there.
Who would you like to kill?
Good question. Do I release JC? Does that make me look better or worse? I think it will be JC.
You are killing JC. You got it.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yep. All right. So we do also need to go to Audrey, our cannibal, who for their sailor pick.
Yeah, I forgot they also get a sailor pick.
I did as well, but you know what? It's fine. It doesn't affect anything from this night. Hey, Audrey.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
Let's go with Sierra again, please.
Sierra it is. Oh boy. These sailor abilities are very, very drunk sailors.
We should drunk Sarah.
I mean, I kind of almost want to, but Sierra's at a sermon anyways, so we're not going to be waking Sierra up at all. So
Wait, what's Sierra be at a sermon? Because the preacher's not a play.
That's right. Jess is dead, and the Audrey no longer has a preacher ability. So
Yeah.
Sierra is indeed unpreached.
So we could literally like, I don't know how much jerking Audrey would do, and if they do, like I don't know.
So Rishi's asking, does this mean Audrey can die tonight? The answer is no. The Stormcatcher ability is still in play and still protects Audrey from dying in the night, even if they were sailor drunked. So the only issue I think I do have with the world of not drunking Audrey is they can, well, they probably won't though. I was going to say they can try to test Audrey, right, in order to verify whether Bongo was the sailor or not, but that's actually quite a risky move. I think they won't. So yeah, let's actually drunk Syrah and go give Syrah that the Grim is all imps.
Yeah, can I do it real quick? Can I have a fun idea?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Okay.
Hello.
Syrah.
Oh God.
We're here to give you the changes to your Grim.
Thank you, K3.
Okay.
But I have asked Navean specifically if I can do that. Is that okay?
That's completely fine. But I am interested.
So starting with Emily. Emily is the imp.
Mm-hmm.
George is the imp.
Mm-hmm.
Bongo is the imp.
Mm-hmm.
Karen is the imp. Jess is the imp. JC is the Dakota. Is the Dakota.
Okay.
Audrey
Wait. Sorry. Quick ST consult. What does the Dakota do? I can't see that on the script.
The Dakota is actually a experimental role that can be added only if you are the spy, and only if you are going into final four. And basically means that if you are going into final four, you get to be Dakota. Audrey is the cannibal. Sarah is the cannibal.
Okay.
Patters is the imp. Pasta is the imp. And Sam is the imp.
Pete has very helpfully said, each night wake the spy and screw with them.
That is also that's more of a fanon rule. Like some players use that one. I don't agree with it.
Just want to clarify. I know you can't really give me a straight answer here, but I'm drunk, right? I have been made drunk by some power or other. That's the only way this can happen, right?
Sarah, did you not listen to me? You are the cannibal.
Oh, that is true. That is true. That is true. Just really wanted to clarify, just because if there's some ridiculous rule in the back end of the what do you call it?
Chat also wants me to clarify that I did not tell you because it was unchanged. Steve is still the imp, by the way.
Okay. Has the fable changed at all?
The fable is still the stormcatcher because the stormcatcher is not involved in the game state. It is just it exists.
Okay, and have the bluffs changed?
Yes,
imp?
the bluff has changed to Navean, Jamie, and Sarah.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna claim Jamie. He's not here right now, so obviously someone's got to fill the role. Yeah.
It can't be a double claim because he's not here.
Exactly. Jamie,
now you're thinking.
If you're watching the VOD, Jamie, I just want you to know I am going to ruin your legacy.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Oh man, what a fun night. Okay, let's wake everybody up.
Good morning, town. We're done with the pretenses here. I flooded half the town in Bongo's honor, and also JC is dead.
Huh.
And just as a quick reminder, this is 4 players alive, which is potentially a final day scenario. Please keep that in mind.
I got a 1 again.
1, okay.
I'm in danger!
JCO, so you need to get any info. Fine. Audrey, what did you get? What happened when Bongo died? I guess the question.
I was asked to pick a player, and I picked Syrah again.
Cool. Again?
I picked them last night as just Preacher.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Do we think we have a living DA?
If Bongo wasn't the DA, Sarah's the DA, right?
And I have been hit by 1,000 claims of preaching, so, if I'm the DA, I've been nullified, right?
Well, the person who was claimed to have preached you is the person I also think is evil with you. So.
Yeah, if you're the DA,
There's also no
everyone is evil.
active preacher ability because I'm dead and Audrey is a
You've been
different
making
ability
changes
currently.
to the server.
So,
It's now bonk on the clock.
So, from what I understand of the people who are alive, and feel free to correct me, but I am going to out the alive people's roles, but I think they're pretty public at this point. We have Steve the empath. We have Karen the lycanthrope. We have Audrey the cannibal. And we have Sarah the tea lady.
Yes.
Okay.
A wonderful summary.
Is it
That
possible
is,
we have 3 living
and
evil?
The tea
don't-
lady is protect nobody. The lycanthrope has not killed a player they think they have killed. The cannibal has gotten a different number. A different number. Has preached their neighbor, who is the tea lady or not, and then picked the tea lady or not. And the empath's got zeros that are 1 twice. It's a bit, yeah. Are we able to resolve the empath situation now that one of them's dead? JC, you still claiming empath?
Yep, still claiming empath.
Oh, then
I mean, we have to get a demon, so it's do we think the demon double claims empath?
Steve, are you still claiming empath?
I'm the empath.
Why
I
is
can
it
only.
on?
Audrey, can we please talk?
I don't know what JC is doing.
Audrey, can we please talk?
Yeah, sure. I'll follow you.
Are we killing today?
So, Steve, can I just clarify? Do you think that
Yeah,
JC is
go,
evil? Because there's no mutant in play.
I assumed JC was the mutant. I was.
Don't think in a million years the mutant behaved like he did.
They were pushing on me like very hard for a mutant, which seemed weird, but like,
Did you ever push on them?
I've done that in the past as a mutant. Well, I pushed back because
I think
almost tried
if
to get
JC
them to
was
quit.
not the empath but good aligned, I can't imagine him sticking so strongly behind the 0 on Jess when Jess wouldn't look suspicion.
What we need is, we can't stay here too long, but basically we need JC to back down off empath.
What should we say we were talking about?
I don't know. I'm going to say that this entire conversation was evil from you.
Okay, fine.
We in this game. We are at odds. We are not on the same team.
Yeah, no, I know. Cool.
Oh, sorry.
Sarah's confirmed evil.
I'm sorry, Patters. What the hell was that?
Sarah and Audrey.
You want to explain?
No. What more is there to say? They were basically just trying to convince me that I was evil, that Pasta was evil, and Sam was evil, which is not possible in the current fucking landscape unless it's not fucking possible.
That's not what I said, but sure, man.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
And nominations are open.
Sarah nominates
is an
Audrey.
outsider?
Sierra nominates Audrey. Why?
If you sincerely believe we're a pair, I know I'm good, so I'm gonna vote for this. Yeah, not sure what's going on with the empath double claim. Still got some question marks around Karen. Don't trust Steve. But if you sincerely believe it's either me or Audrey, I'm telling you it's Audrey.
Audrey, your defense.
I'm not evil. We're gonna lose if you guys vote on this. Just like last game.
Okay, you need 2 votes to put Audrey on the block.
I mean, it's hard to take from a tea lady that has not done the tea lady stuff twice now.
Guys,
like it's
Can
not,
we-
it's
can
not
we-
a great sell.
I think Sarah's the DA, and I think if we don't kill them now, we lose tomorrow.
If we kill
If
the
we
DA
kill them
today,
and they're the DA, we lose tomorrow.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're right. Oh my god.
We need. If you think that there's a living DA, we probably need to kill the demon today.
Well, I thought it was Audrey.
Hey, real quick. Can we let Navean announce what the end of that vote was, please?
1, which is not enough.
Thank you, Navean.
I'll be honest, my most likely candidate is Audrey, but coming from Sarah, it doesn't seem as likely.
Would any of the other living players like to nominate? I would, at this point, like to only hear from the living players about nominations.
Can
Do
someone
we think
tell
we
me
have
if
3
I'm
live?
Yeah,
I
kind
think
of.
Patters is evil.
Audrey and Sarah are both. I don't think Patters is evil.
Okay, we'll do this way. Steve, will you be nominating?
No.
Karen, will you be nominating?
Do Town think that there are 3 evil live?
Yeah.
Can
I
I
think
say
there's-
maybe?
For what it's worth, I don't think there are.
If someone tells me to nominate someone they think is actually the demon, then I will. I don't know.
I think
So
Steve's the
just to clarify the argument here, It's not that we think three evil are alive, Karen. It's that we think that there's a possible DA alive, and if the DA has not protected the demon today and we don't execute, then we lose tomorrow because the DA protects the demon. If we think the DA is
if there
still
are 3
alive,
evil alive, we lose anyway. Because I'm not leech hosted.
Okay. In which,
I will
like,
give Audrey and
if you
Karen
believe
5
that there
more seconds to nominate, and then I will close.
if you believe that there are either 3 evils left alive or there's a living DA alive, you should nominate.
Town has elected to not execute anybody today. Go to sleep.
But my food.
You get nothing. You get air.
Well, then I will kill all of us by getting rid of the air.
So, Audrey still has the sailor ability. Let's not forget about that. Let's go to Audrey first.
Audrey is going to get framed so hard.
Yeah, again. Hello, Audrey.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
Let's try Steve, please.
You got it.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Okay, so I would say that if I ever had a living sailor alive in Final 3, for the most part, I'm probably going to be drunking the sailor anyway, regardless of who they choose.
Yep.
It generally doesn't matter if they do execute a sailor and they survive, then the demon kills the non-sailor player and brings it down to 2 anyway. But just for sake of ease, I usually just drunk a sailor ability in a Final 3. But
Yeah,
again,
I'm
as
with
pointed
that.
out earlier, they still cannot die in the night even though they are drunk because the stormcatcher ability trumps. But yeah, this has been a really interesting game. I think it could be anybody's game. There's definitely some people who are on to Stee, and there's a lot of people who are suspicious of Audrey and Sierra and Karen. So quite frankly, I don't know who Stee's best kill here is. Maybe a star pass, right? Because people are thinking that
Yeah.
the demon doesn't bluff as Tea-Lady.
I think Stee star passing would probably be, if I was in Stee's shoes, I would star pass at this moment.
Yeah, I think that would be a really interesting choice. But let's go
Could-
get Karen's pick that
Let's
won't
go.
kill anybody. Hey Karen, please choose a living player.
Hi. I will choose Steve.
You got it.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey Stee, who would you like to kill?
Probably. I'm trying to think if there's a better kill based on letting us vote late, but I don't think there really is. Probably Karen. Well, definitely Karen.
All right, Karen it is. Yep, I think that's a good choice as well. Audrey's definitely been painted quite hard as a potential demon candidate here. Possibly even a Nodashi, passing through JC an outsider and Jess a potential minion there, right? And Nodashi poisoning Karen as well as Sierra the tea lady, which is why nobody's been surviving there. For some reason they haven't executed into Audrey earlier, which is an interesting choice. I really thought that they were going to execute Audrey before Final 3, but they haven't. So yeah, that's all that we need to do tonight. Let's bring them on back.
Let's go. Good morning, town. Unfortunately, you did not heed my words, and you did not bring me a meal yesterday. So therefore, I have taken this entire town and turned it to a small island in the middle of a flood. Water everywhere, bodies everywhere, including the body of Karen, now lost at sea. The only people left on this island are Steve, Sarah, and Audrey. Who will be the last sacrifice?
Steve, what's
Good
your
luck.
number?
As this is your final day, nominations will be open for the whole of the day. You do not need to nominate now, but they are open.
I mean, it's hard to admit. It's hard not to say that 2 makes a lot of sense in this point of view.
I assume I've been left alive because I'm sus, and I think I'm the only good a live player now.
I think you left me alone.
If Steve is good though, then JC must be evil, and that doesn't work with any chef number, right?
I mean, I then they must be the mutant, and they're deciding not to come out after death because they're not the empath.
I chose Steve last night, by the way. If Bongo was actually the sailor, then Steve would have been drunked. Or could have been drunked.
Or you would be drunk.
Yes.
It's impossible to tell the difference, I guess.
I actually
Not that it
don't
matters, I just wanted to say.
2 works unless JC is evil, which I guess it would be because they're in a double claim. But the math numbers don't line up with JC's empath claim if Audrey is evil.
Why don't the math numbers line up with JC empath claim?
Because you got a 0 while JC was still alive and still getting 0s on Audrey.
So I know that Karen is
those zeros
drunk,
don't
which
exist.
means JC is not.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, just want to clarify. So let's say the night that you came to, or the Dakota came to me and told me, imp, whatever. Let's say I was made drunk on that night by the cannibal sailor's ability.
Yes.
If I am no longer drunk, would you have come to visit me?
Oh, we did forget to visit you. Apologies. That was our mistake. Yeah, so basically the only thing I would have told you is that Audrey is sailor drunk and Karen dead.
Okay, wait,
Sorry
so
about
Audrey
that.
Sailor drunk, Karen dead. Sorry, yeah, just wanted to clarify that I'm not currently supposed to still be the Jamie.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
True numbers are 2 because it's JC and Pasta. The following day...
Sorry.
The true number is 1, isn't it?
No, the true numbers are 2 because both Pasta and JC are registering the spy as good, not evil. The true numbers are...
If I'm the no Dashi, I killed you the first night you were about to get some information while you were poisoned. And you had hard claim to me as well.
That's entirely possible. You could be there like that. But like, what's left on the board there? You're looking at killing JC, the empath, who is double claiming you. You're looking at you're not killing Sarah or
I didn't
you're
know
not
I was
killing
in a
Audrey
double
because
claim.
the spy. I think that's still fine. I think the only thing that's weird about that one to me is that in that world it's Steve and Audrey, not Sarah. And why does the spy not save Patters the snitch? Or why does the spy not save Patters the snitch?
I wish I'd voted on Audrey yesterday when Sarah nominating Audrey just seemed really weird to me, so I didn't end up voting on it.
It's also, from my perspective, it felt like Sarah rushed the nomination on Audrey, for what it's worth.
I
tend to agree.
There's been a lot of focus on the mechanics and, like, where could this mathematician number have come from? Where could this empath number have come from? Can I just point out that I nominated Steve 2 days in a row and we couldn't get close to getting Steve on the block?
Because there were loads of people that were talked about as being evil. I don't really understand.
At one point I asked, can we at least get this on the block? We got up to 3 votes and Sarah dropped their hand. So
I think there were better demon candidates, frankly. Demons generally, and put a big asterisk on this, don't get into double claims, right? So they have their own bluffs, so why go into a double claim?
Ooh, Pasta has just postulated a what if JC imp
My world doesn't
Starpass
work either. Like
world
it's so
in
weird.
chat.
It's
I think-
god.
I think-
My world
I
doesn't work
think I'm in
because it would
the-
require all 3 evil players to be all 3 living evil players, which doesn't work. Oh god.
Okay.
Sarah, who do you think it is?
At this point, I think it's Steve, but I don't know. Like, both of you have been reading incredibly sus to me, and also there is also the world in which, because neither of you have been put on the block and executed and failed to have that execution go through, there is also a world in which I am the leech host. Because every time I've tried to put myself on the block, someone's tried to take me off. Like, I don't get it.
They're a leech
Have
host.
we ever put Audrey on the block?
Alright,
Audrey
at this point,
Spy.
I will need to start pushing the living players for some nominations soon.
I'll let good players talk then. Alive players talk, sorry.
Is that Freudian slip?
No.
Okay. Just check.
Freudian slip doesn't exist.
Well, if all the live players are good, then we're in a good position.
Atheist game.
I don't know if Town want us to
Hold
nominate
on. Okay,
in a
give
triangle.
me just a second. If Sarah is the leech host, Audrey is the is good, and Steve is the leech. The first mathematician, because we executed Patter's Day. No, I executed Pasta. No, never mind. That doesn't work. I got my executions wrong. Unless who died at night first?
It was George.
George.
I think
George,
that
yeah,
might
George.
work.
No, it doesn't work.
I haven't
That doesn't
found
work
a
with the
way,
math.
but
I don't think. It's still
Just to go through it.
Math one is fucking annoying
we
me.
executed Pasta. George died. We executed me.
Yep.
Sam died. We
I
executed
died.
Jess. Emily died. We executed nobody. JC died. Oh no, we executed Bongo. JC died. Wait,
And then we executed nobody, and then Karen died.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry. Yeah, got it.
Like I said there, Karen. I think it's Audrey. I was thrown off yesterday by Sarah being the one that nominated Audrey because I don't particularly trust Sarah after their Tea Lady.
Oh come on!
You're
just trying to flip it back onto me now. Like I don't, Steve. I don't get what you're doing in this game. I really don't.
I just thought it was really weird that Sarah nominated Audrey, and I'm inclined to nominate Audrey. I just wanted to check with Town if they thought it was a good idea for us to nominate in a triangle, as people often do. That's all.
I think it might be Audrey as well.
Nomination within the next minute, or I will close the day.
Okay, Steve nominates Audrey.
Steve nominates Audrey. Why?
I asked Town if they wanted us to arrange to do it in triangle, but they I didn't get a reply. Audrey seems my best candidate. I've got an empath 2 now. I'm inclined to think Sarah is actually the spy rather than the tea lady. But this is my best guess.
Audrey, your defense.
It's not me. If I were evil, I would have had to just get lucky card claiming cannibal to multiple people immediately because other players also would have known there was no cannibal in play, and nobody else has claimed cannibal. I think it's Steve. I think Sarah, you and me might both be good. I plan to nominate Steve after this. Don't vote on me because I'm not the demon.
I don't think that makes sense because if you were evil, you would know.
Yeah, I would know that, but the other evil players would have known that too. So they also could have claimed cannibal, but nobody else did. I'm the only person who's claimed it because I am actually the cannibal.
I mean, that seems like a double claim to avoid. I realise that's from someone who apparently isn't a double claim.
Also, if I were the demon, I would have gotten other bluffs, so I would have taken one of those.
That was really fucking weird. Sorry to Twitch chat. I had music that was not the music that I put on. And I have no fucking idea where that was coming from, so I couldn't shut it off. It was a sound alert from Twitch itself. Okay.
Oh boy.
That's fine. It's fine. So you will need 2 votes to put Audrey on the block.
That Sarah's not voting on this is making me very nervous.
Because I think it's either you or me.
You think it's either you or me?
No, as in that I could be the leech host. But assuming I'm not, I'm going to nominate C.
Is that a nomination?
That is a nomination. Sierra nominates Steve.
Okay, Sierra nominates Steve.
I've had this messed up before. I put down my hand. That was genuinely a mistake. But I think Steve is potentially the imp or the leech, and I'm the leech host. But that's kind of where I'm at. Let's get this.
Steve, your defense.
This is a poor kill. I don't understand why I've been double claimed and that's thrown sus on me for the entire game. I think someone said there's nothing backing me up, but I don't know what is backing up a twice failed tea lady who is nominating me now. And I don't know where the other side of the double claim clearing Audrey makes no sense either.
Alright, you need 2 votes to put Steve on the block.
I think we've got him.
It's game.
6 votes is enough. There are still 8 votes out there, though. So
Suggest you nominate Sarah Audrey in case they are either somehow the demon or more likely the leech host,
Audrey,
because this is not the kill.
Audrey, I have been backing you all game. If you are sincerely good, I think you should trust me on this.
Yeah, I do trust you. You could be the leech host, but I kind of think the demon is just Steve, so I'm not gonna nominate.
Alright, well with that, Steve, how would you like to die?
Too much single-use plastic.
And what are you bringing, Coda?
A delicious bowl of tortellini.
Oh god.
And the reason why Steve knew to bring me a delicious bowl of tortellini is, well, Steve dies. And congratulations to the good team.
Yes! Thank God I tunneled correctly.
Oh boy.
Steve knew it because he had infernal knowledge, because he was indeed the starting and only imp this game. That is right. We got 2 imp games out of our random shuffling. So we had Steve, your imp, Emily, your math, who on night 1 got a 1 because Syrah the spy misregistered to the chef. And on night 2, got a 1 because Jess preached Patters. Got a 0 because, although Patters was still technically at a sermon, he was now dead. And I honestly can't remember what we were. Then you died, right? We didn't give you another 1, or did we?
No, Emily died at that point.
Okay, we were considering giving a 1 because I believe Bongo, the sailor, chose Syrah the spy, and we were considering drunking the spy and letting that be a math 1, but then Emily died. George was your exorcist, who got 1 pick off and then was murdered. Bongo was your very, very, very drunk sailor, because they spent the entire game choosing either outsiders or evil. Karen.
There was a couple.
Karen was your drunk lycanthrope. Jess was your preacher, who successfully hit Patters fairly early on. JC was your mutant, who decided not to pivot off of empath. I'm guessing that would be off of a social read that Steve could be the demon there. Is that right, JC?
Yeah, by the time I was dead, I was pretty confident Steve was evil, so I was just like, I'll just push with it. And then by the time it then made sense to pivot off it because of outsider claims, it would have just made me look sus as fuck.
Alright, so moving on, we've got Audrey, your storm-caught cannibal, who was getting pretty hard framed there for a good portion of the game, but never got executed into. Syrah was your spy, Patters was your devil's advocate, Pasta was your chef, and Sam was your oracle.
GG.
That was close, man.
I tried pushing on Audrey the entire fucking game.
I hope you guys had as much fun playing that as chat did watching, and me and Navean did storytelling. There was a lot of moving parts. Mainly the mathematician. We had a lot of discussions about mathematician, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, we had some fun with this one.
Can we just quickly mention the drunk spy night, please?
If you want to go ahead and tell everybody.
Amazing.
Yeah, so there was the night Audrey was the spy or the sailor. They picked Sarah, and we decided, me, myself, and Navean, that there would be no mechanical difference for the good team depending whether we drunked Audrey or drunk Sarah. There was arguments for either side, but there really wasn't any mechanical difference that what we ended on to. So we drunk Sarah, and we went to Sarah, and although Navean was doing everybody else's and Sarah's night interactions, I took over, and we told them, and I quote, that Emily is the imp, George is the imp, Bongo is the imp, Karen is the imp, Jess is the imp, JC is the Dakota, Audrey is the cannibal, Sarah is the cannibal, Patters is the imp, Pasta is the imp, Sam is the imp, and your demon bluffs are Navean, Jamie, and Sarah.
And of course, I immediately chose for the Jamie. He's not here, so it's not a double claim. Yeah.
All right, well,
man.
that was a fantastic game. In fact, they were both fantastic games, and everybody played really well. So thanks, everybody, for coming. I am going to go say goodnight to chat.
Navean.
Hi,
Navean.
Jet.
Bye, Chat.
Navean, before we
Take
go,
care,
can we bring Patters with us, please?
Yeah, sure.
See you later, folks.
Bye.
Bye.
Ooh.
Apparently, Dakota wants you to come with us.
We did ask, to be fair.
Okay, we've got Patters with us.
Yo.
Patters asked me to be invited to the wind down. Patters, what would you like to say?
First of all, I'll say, God damn it, GC, you bastard. Respectfully. that mutant bluff towards the end, like just keeping with the empath, basically ruined our game. If he claims mutant at the end, it's so good. But also, additionally, the next World Cup game, this is the reason I asked him, will be on my channel on Wednesday. And that will be Lycanthrope and Friends Commit Tax Fraud, which I think is one of the best script names I've ever heard, versus... Now I feel like I'm... versus... Executions Are in Order, which is also... I think a script I've seen before, but it's very good fun as well. So yeah, just thought I'd say that.
Well, we're glad that you're going to get to do a World Cup game. Today's games were really fun, at least from my perspective as player and then storyteller. So I cannot wait to see what you get to do on Wednesday. Yeah. Thank you, Patters, for playing.
And we're glad to have you back.
Yes.
Bye. All right, so on the screen right now, we have the upcoming World Cup games for the rest of this week here. So, yep, next up will be Lycanthrope and Friends Commit Tax Fraud. The Executions Are in Order by on Patters TTV. And then we will have another couple on Connecticut Blood on the Clock Tower on Friday. And we've got Off Meta on Saturday, I believe that is. And,
Yep.
Yep.
And then we'll be back to another week with Missing Pieces on the Monday.
All right, and I'll bring you back to the usual end screen of our Clock Tower stream universe. So I'm not going to read them all out. They get read out quite frequently. And this stream has already gone on for a pretty decent amount of time, at least in part because my internet and OBS is a fuck and kept dropping. So I do certainly apologize for that, and I am very grateful to all of you who have stuck with us this whole time. I will once again post the link to the form for voting, and thank you so much. We will see you again soon.